Hey, what's up, cool people? So, not too much going on. Just another gaming stream like normal. It is the week before Christmas, so yeah, I don't know. If you have any thoughts on Christmas-related things that you want to talk about, I'll tell you what. I'm actually gonna leave a message in the chat here that y'all can maybe respond to. Let me just see how I want to word this. So, since I mean, would you consider it Christmas week since it's the week before Christmas, or since like the normal calendar week, including Christmas, is kind of actually next week? Would you? I don't know. Anyway, uh, wow, perfect time to start mowing around me there, people. Anyway, so the question is basically going to be, um, and we can talk about this at random points throughout the live stream, but I guess the main question is, do you have any, or does your family have any, like Christmas traditions? Let me see. Okay. So yeah, I mean, as for me, I think I might have made a YouTube video about this a little while ago, like a couple years ago. I mean, but um, base basic traditions that some of my family has. I mean, that my immediate family has anyway, um, which I can't always partake in as of late, being in a totally different state. But anyway, family traditions basically include going and cutting down a live tree and, doing all that together and the decorating of the tree and all that kind of stuff. As well as Christmas Day, there's like a particular written version of the story of Jesus' birth that we usually read through, and it's kind of evolved over the years, but we'll like take turns with, who reads what page, and now we've gotten to a point where we kind of add some commentary on it as well. Um, Otherwise, I mean, there's the obvious opening some gifts, Christmas morning. Um, I think that pretty much covers, any of my family's like full on traditions when it comes to Christmas. Maybe my dad specifically has another one of watching It's a Wonderful Life sometime around Christmas. I think he usually tries to do it Christmas Eve, but I don't know. Sometime as near to Christmas Day as possible, he likes to watch It's a Wonderful Life, which I have grown a recent respect for that movie, just in part because of him watching it, but also just because, like, now that I've actually seen it and realized what it's about, I'm like, this has a good solid message to it. So yeah. Anyway, all right. Enough about me sharing my Christmas traditions. I might end up sharing them again later if somebody asks in the chat. But for now, I think it's about time we get to the gaming. So, let me. All right, so I'm not gonna dive headlong into any recording stuff right away. because I want to try and make sure that I've taken another look at my, you know, Digimon's equipment. Mostly just trying to make sure I have the best stuff that I can on, like, the partner Digimon. And then maybe I'll add some other stuff to, like, other... like, whatever's left over, I guess you could say, I might try and add to the not partner Digimon. Hold up, that's a stamina crystal. Do I have any higher ranking stamina crystals? I don't think so. And I don't know if he really needs a stamina crystal that badly. I might give him an Aegis crystal instead. Although, geez. At least as Falcomon, he loses almost half of his health. But still, he gets more defense, and with his evolutions, then having higher stats. I mean, let's see here. Doesn't seem to actually be showing health for Diatron. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, he gains like another 340 health from evolving, so yeah. Anyway, I already checked on Agumon, so I'm not real worried about him. I could probably get this learning crystal off of Floramon. She's already got an Aegis crystal, so maybe let's give her a potency crystal. Yeah. Get rid of both of those from Syakomon. Give her an Aegis crystal and a potency crystal. She definitely doesn't need those learning crystals anymore now that she's at the highest level of the group. Do I really want to bother with giving these guys any equipment stuff? I mean, I could give them stamina crystals. And maybe some of them could get alacrity crystals. But, whatever. Not a big deal. Alrighty. Let me just save here real quick. Alrighty. So, at this point, I've checked out the kind of emptier areas, or emptier sections of this area as we're looking for Falcomon. And now it's time to actually talk to some other people and see if they can find Falcomon or anything like that. I will say right off the bat, I do kind of like these exploring moments more so than the free action. Just because explore, it's like, it's mostly pretty obvious what's gonna actually advance the plot. So it's a lot easier to go and like do as many things as possible beforehand. So I think I'm just gonna start from the top here and then talk with everybody that I can besides Minoru, I guess, before then talking with him. Any hidden stuff around here? Seemingly not. Okay. I'll examine the sign just for kicks. I think I'm gonna stick to mostly talking with the people. Especially since I think I'm gonna have to, you know, provide the voices for this bit of dialogue. Anyway. Have you thought about any way to get Minoru and Falcomon back together? Besides doubling down on efforts to persuade them, not a thing. Falcomon's been through a lot of pain. I can't imagine he'll just snap right back. I agree. I'm not good with this kind of stuff. Saying I don't like that, or stop, I'm sorry, or forgive me. It's hard to believe in that sort of thing, or to get people to believe in it. Mew? She's got a faraway look in her eyes. I wonder if she's thinking of something? Should I even ask? I get the feeling I'll make her cry if I respond poorly. Saying that it's hard to believe? I mean, that could come across as comforting or as, like, you know, simply being okay with stuff being hard. I don't know. I'm leaning towards this answer because I get the feeling it'll lead to Takuma, you know, saying that he has faith in everybody, or I don't know, something along those lines. We'll see what happens. Believing others is totally my specialty. Yeah, I can see that about you, Takuma. Agumon is proof enough. Takuma's amazing. Don't you go counting Mew out. She's believing in me, even though it's such a tough thing to do. And I trust her back. I'll use everything I got to protect her. You mean it's Yakumon? Of course I do. I'll always tell you exactly what's on my mind, okay? Yeah, that's right. We're best buddies to the end. Okay, Syakomon, let's take a look inside those bushes next. Don't go too far. There's no guarantee we're alone out here. I got it already. Come on, Syakomon. It didn't sound like too bad a conversation, but there was also no affinity increase, so Anyway, we should go to Agumon. I almost said Takuma there. Yeah, be safe, you two. Oh, come on, Mew. Don't go running off ahead. Yikes! What? Jeez, don't yelp like that all of a sudden. Oh yeah, you fight. But bad guys, meanies, those jerks again. In a place like this? Stay back, Mew. Okay. Didn't necessarily expect a battle here. But oh well. Okay, so I have to use Shakomon. For the sake of leveling, I think I should also use Dracmon and Labramon. Lock condition is that Syakomon dies. Okay. And the enemies in this case are two Birdramon. Why do I get a feeling that is just a little too easy for it to just end up being them the whole battle? Oh well. Can't exactly take action on what you don't really know for sure. Evolution. Actually, I wonder if the height advantage would possibly result in more damage. I don't know. Going with it anyway. And turn facing that way. Falcomon, evolve to Mermaimon. So I'm not gonna lie, I was debating on recording a totally like extra separate video thing regarding the whole like Christmas tradition conversation, but then I realized, wait, I might have already made a video like that before, so that could very well be unnecessary. Although that's not necessarily going to stop me from making some other video that's only maybe like loosely related. Honestly, like I had some thoughts related to you know, the movie It's a Wonderful Life, because you know, I had seen at least part of that again very recently, and kind of realized that, like, you know, the one character in there, Mr. Potter, and some of the things that he says, to be quite frank, sound a lot like current day Republican Party talking points. And the fact that he would be so widely accepted as a villain saying those things, I don't know. I mean, oh geez. I guess the movie was originally made in the 40s. So, you know, thinking that way back then he would have pretty much been assumed as the villain for saying such things, but now it's, you know, kind of more up for debate. I don't know. Anyway. Woohoo, we did it! You alright, Mew? You know it. No one can stand up to a pair like us. Man, Kaito's such a dummy, isn't he? How could he be such a meanie when he's got an awesome critter like you guys with him? If he has time to care about me, he should give half of that caring to Drachmon. Seriously. He's helpful and decisive, but it's wasted on his personality. You said it. I'm glad I got you, Falcomon. It's so great that we can talk like this. Oh, for sure. I feel the same way. Your gears are always turning, so you're fun to talk to. Let's keep talking about all kinds of things. Ghost stories, urban legends, you name it. Oh boy. Don't you have any cuter things to talk about? I mean, maybe, but this is Mew we're talking about here, so that's not exactly in her preferred wheelhouse. So are we gonna have battles with, like, everybody's partner Digimon like that? Man. Ooh. Something hit my throat weird there. Anyway. So, like, are we gonna have battles like that center around everybody's partner Digimon? Hello, kinda hidden thingy. Ribs obtained. Okay. Just gonna take a look around, make sure there's nothing else that's hidden like that. Doesn't seem like it. There's a bicycle rack. Apparently all the bikes are locked, but then the bike locks are rusted. Just commenting on the car being a bit old. Anyway. Kaito. Stay alert, yo. Can't let our guards down here. If that's what my fated partner wants, then I guess I gotta. You're exaggerating. Enough with all that fate crap. I've thought this for a while, Kaito. Aren't you a bit harsh with your words? Takuma. It looks like you're taking advantage of Drachmon's temper, or lack thereof. Can't say it sits well with me when I see it. We got our own way of doing things, pal. He may be right, but it just makes Drachmon sad. Should I keep going here? I could tell Kaito to ease up when he talks to Drachmon. Or maybe I should back off? Leave this to the two of them? Maybe ask Drachmon. See how he feels about it. That seems like a logical way to do it. Although Kaito just had like the little frustration cloud or whatever that's supposed to be right near his head, so it doesn't seem like it's the best course. But oh well, I chose it, so I'm sticking with it. Drachmon, if it hurts, then you should say something. This is between you two, so it'd go better if it came from you. My feelings. You've opened my eyes, man. I'm gonna talk with Kaito, mano a mano. Sounds like a plan. Let's get out of here, Agumon. Yeah. Agumon didn't exactly look real happy about that. So, what did you want to talk about? Don't you think you're being too soft on me? Excuse me? Who's being soft? You did the same thing Minoru did. Worse, actually, since you ain't shown no remorse. You trying to pick a fight? You bet I am, and you're making it easy as pie. If you think I'm sticking to you because of fate or whatever, you couldn't be more wrong. You saying you're gonna sell us down the river? Don't think you'll get away clean. It might just turn out that way. I ain't in no mood to take this guff another second. Fine by me. Whatever you're gonna do, do it fast, why don't you? Shit. Drachmon, behind you. You don't gotta tell me. Fine. Truce for now. Follow me. That's my line. Get your ass in gear. And more fighting. So, yeah, maybe we are gonna have stuff like that with all the different partner Digimon. Great. Well, I could use Agumon. And I guess technically the next lowest partner Digimon then is Floramon. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. So anyway, yeah, going back to the random thoughts I had regarding It's a Wonderful Life and Mr. Potter and all that. Like, as he's kind of trying to really just dissolve the building and loan company that you know, is kind of the main thrust of the movie. Part of what he ends up talking about is, you know, the fact that they give these loans, these home loans out to people who, like, you know, in his eyes don't deserve it. Like, you know, he thinks they're lazy, or basically his mindset is that, you know, oh, they're basically just giving these people handouts, so they're gonna be lazy and not work hard if they get handouts like this. And, like, that in particular seems very, very much like, you know, the kind of current day Republican Party talking point that tries to convince people that any kind of welfare program is a bad thing, essentially. As if, you know, like, just straight up not helping anybody out ever is the best course of action. You know, they'll often then kind of twist it to make it seem like, oh, I don't mean we shouldn't help people out ever, I just don't think it should be forced by the government. But if there was truly a desire to help people out, then I don't think it should really matter, you know, whether it's a government effort or, you know, a just voluntary effort of the citizens. Because if your money would go to that effort anyway, I mean, okay, maybe it does matter a little bit whether or not it's run by the government, because of, you know, I guess, just for lack of a better way to put it, knowing or not knowing how the money is going to be handled. But on the basic principle of the thing, like, does it really matter that much how people get help as long as they do? And if you're someone who wants others to get help, then it shouldn't matter that much to you whether, you know, the money to do that comes out of your pocket voluntarily or just through a tax or whatever. I mean, yeah, the general argument is, you know, that kind of thing shouldn't be forced on people who don't want to do it, but you take that kind of thinking to its extreme and you end up with, like, total libertarianism. And I'll say more on that later. Done. All taken care of. There weren't that many to begin with. Think they were a couple of scouts? Maybe they showed up to stop us from fighting. Stars don't just align like that, man. Anyway, seems you're back to your old self. Ain't heard that foul mouth on you in ages. Oh me, oh my. But I wonder who might have been raining on my parade this whole time. Keep it up. You better not betray me. When it comes to a fight, ain't no one a better match for me than your ugly ass. So if you say you ain't gonna be a traitor, I guess I can trust you. Maybe. But if you do turn on us, you better expect a knuckle sandwich. Kaito, you little... Pfft. We'll see if I even feel it. That soft little fist of yours you push over. Oh, I could give you a sample now if you keep that talk up. Oh, excuse me. Back in that fight, I felt it, man. I really do want to protect you, Kaito. I get it. All the trash you talk is you trying to cope with feelings that freak you out. Sorry I can't always pick up what you're putting down. I'll do better next time. You hot-headed little pushover, you. Shut up and give me some skin. He didn't even say anything right there, so I don't... Not real sure what was up with the shut up comment, but whatever. Gonna save again. So yeah, it seems like we very well might encounter just battles like that with pretty much everybody. Oh well. I guess we'll go talk with Aoi next. There's Aoi. Should I say something to her? Hello. Kinda hidden thingy. Ribs. So it seems like we're in some sort of apartment-ish thing. Got a TV, like the old school kind of TV. Alrighty. I'm telling you, you worry too much, Aoi. I don't want to see you like that. Yes, I know. Still, I can't help but think... Or maybe I was the... Still, I can't help but think. Anyway. What am I giving back to you, Labramon? You do practically everything for me. In fights, during conversations. So you're still worried about that stuff? I'm sorry. I try not to think about it, but that just makes me think even harder. Are you sure you're not just putting up with me? You suffer through so much for my sake. You're overthinking this, Aoi. She's really all caught up on this. I get the feeling all this mental strain won't be good for her. What can I do to get Aoi to relax? Maybe Labramon can lend me a hand. So far, I've kind of gone in that direction with things, so I think it just kind of follows that I continue taking that route. Seeing what the partners think. Although, there wasn't really that much of an option to do that with Mew and Falcomon. Aoi, what do you think Labramon would like you to do? Huh? What she'd like me to do? Yeah, you said that you thought she might be putting up with you. Labramon herself is saying you're overthinking things, right? Yeah, I'm not putting up with anything. I'm not lying for your sake either. Since the day we met, I haven't hid a single thing from you, Aoi. I'm happy you can depend on me from the bottom of my heart. Can't you see that? You know, Aoi, Minoru changed after he mustered up some courage. He did? Minoru gave in to his anxiety and ended up saying some awful things. But he regrets it and is trying to start over, to restore their bond through trust. Through trust. You should believe in Labramon a little more. I'll think about it. Sure, go for it. In the meantime, I'd better be going. We have to look for Falcomon after all. Bye-bye, Aoi. Later, Labramon. Yeah, see you two later. I think Takuma's right, Aoi. I wish you'd trust what I say. I don't tell lies or misrepresent myself for your sake. My wish is to fight by your side. I want to get you back to your world. Labramon. Wait. This feeling. Oh no! Are there enemies nearby? Right after Takuma and Agumon left. Don't worry, I'll protect you all by myself. You'll see. I'm really doing my best here for your sake, Owie. I'll get you to see that for yourself. Yeah, so it really does seem like every single partner Digimon is going to end up getting a battle like this. Okay, Dracmon and Agumon, I guess. Since, you know, I have to at least use a partner Digimon, I think it just kind of logically follows that I use all partner Digimon for the battle. Or maybe I should... that I only end up using partner Digimon for the battle. Eh, whatever. Anyway. Guess I'll move out here. Oh, the talk option's back for him now. Okay. Gonna move you over here. So the Guardramon are faster, well, they were slower than Labramon and Dracmon, but faster than Agumon, at least, you know, undigivolved Agumon. Actually, let's have him attack the chest first. Grand Rock. Can't say that one sounds familiar. Anyway, so back to my prior semi-politically related comments. Yeah, so the whole thing with, like, not having any kind of welfare programs or government assistance or anything like that, it just, you know, if you follow that line of thinking to its extreme, you end up with complete libertarianism, which, you know, sounds in principle like a good idea. You know, everybody does whatever they think is needed, or, you know, they're not forced to do anything they don't want, which is really usually end up, that's usually what ends up more so being the talking point focus. But at the same time, that means any and all help on any efforts is completely up to the people, who may or may not choose to help in certain ways. And, like, sure, certain things that are widely in the public eye would get a lot of help in that moment, but then other things that are less public wouldn't get so much help. And that's not really a good thing, because there are all kinds of situations that need help all the time. Plus, you know, realizing that the vast majority of the wealth is in the hands of a very few people, and if they specifically didn't want to help out with certain things, then there's no way that the people that need help would get as much assistance as they currently do from government programs and whatnot. So, again, while the idea of libertarianism sounds helpful and like it's the right thing to do, if you really think about it, it's not. And so all these all these talking points of, oh, we shouldn't have welfare programs because it makes the people lazy, or, those... That type of thinking that is evidenced by Mr. Potter in It's a Wonderful Life, it just... Yeah, ultimately, it's not as helpful as the people who say it would want you to believe. Which is why, even now, we can safely say that, Mr. Potter is the bad guy in that movie. That he just straight up doesn't want to help other people. And that's the problem. Labramon, thank goodness, you won! See, just like I said, I protected you, and all by my lonesome. Kinda not really. But, sure, if you say so. I don't tell lies, Owie, so go on, believe in what I say. Yeah. Yes, that's really true, isn't it? You always speak so kindly to me, and you fit me so well. I wasn't sure if I could really trust in that. The truth is, the one I couldn't trust was myself. Owie. I'll change too. I want to treat myself the way you treat me. I hope you stick by my side, Labramon. Yeah, of course. Alright, so we got one more person. And I think we've got enough time to spare for Saki's situation. A tricycle. Okay. Hello. What is this? It's a rib platter. Not just one thing of ribs, but a platter, which, if I recall correctly, basically means same effect, but for the whole party, or for a group of Digimon that happen to be nearby. Anyway, yeah, whatever, I'll ignore the old car. Let's talk with Saki. Hey, Saki, did you find anything? Yeep! Whoa, don't scare me like that. Did I take you by surprise? Heck yeah, you did! How do you think I'd react if someone snuck up on me like that? Sorry. I didn't think you'd get so scared. Of course I would! Something could kill me in the blink of an eye here. That isn't gonna happen, Saki. I'm here to protect you. Even if you say that... Hey, don't tell me you're still scared of me, are you? Yeah, sorry. I'm honestly still scared. I mean, you have enough strength in that little body to kill a man. Saki. Saki's anxiety and her cold treatment of Falcomon both stem from her fear. Still, if she can overcome that fear, then maybe they can open up to each other again. Toward that end, I should appease Saki, or maybe persuade? What can I say? Saki always acts on feelings. Maybe I should appeal to that instead of using logic. See, based on that little hint comment, I think I should go with the feeling bad for Falcomon option. And sure, it falls in line with other stuff that I've been doing, so, I feel bad for Falcomon. Feel bad? She doesn't want to scare you, Saki, but she has no control over the fact that she does. I know you're anxious, but acting cold is just going to hurt her. Yeah. I mean, I know that much, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Floramon. Floramon, I'm really sorry for being so scared of you before. When I saw that, I wasn't sure whether I could still trust you or not. I mean, Lopmon used to be so cute. How did that happen? I'm not sure, but I could tell the voice in his heart had gotten really quiet. It's hard to put into words. It's something that we just understand naturally. But unless we and our partners both trust each other, our hearts, they die. Your hearts die? I'm so sorry, Floramon. I can't believe I almost killed you. Saki, why are you so shaken up? Of course I am. I mean, you'll die, won't you? Just because I don't want to die, I have to kill you, Floramon? That's just wrong. I see. Saki's not just scared of herself dying. She doesn't want any of her friends to die either. I think she's let some of the tension out of her shoulders. You're right. Come on, let's go, Agumon. I don't think those two need us to make up now. Yeah, I agree. And then they walk away, and Saki and Floramon get attacked, but whatever. I really don't get it, but I hate the idea of saying goodbye so suddenly. I also don't want to label someone bad when I don't know anything about them. More than anything, I can't stand the idea of others disappearing because of me. Jeez, tell me something you can stand. Still, all those things seemed like real possibilities. I don't know what to do. Don't worry, none of those things will come to pass. There's always a chance I'll hurt you, Saki, but I'll do everything I can to prevent that. Floramon. Huh? I guess Takumon Agumon left. Yikes! Floramon, we got enemies! Hide behind me, Saki! Alrighty, one more battle. And, yeah. Don't really have so much in the way of other things that I want to talk about for now. I kind of made all my points regarding, you know, just the whole Mr. Potter being a curmudgeon and kind of modern day political arguments taking a similar line of thinking. Alrighty, so Wolfie's gonna go over here. Now that I have this option, I'm like, you know what? Why not use it? And that way I don't have to use the Sticker Blade, because the regular attack will practically do the same. The regular attack actually does more damage now. It didn't look like it was going to be enough to kill that Kiwimon, but sure. I'll take it. Floramon did evolve to Blossomon. Also, I did in a recent video edit that I did kind of just remove one of the battles like this, since there wasn't really too much going on and I didn't have any particular, you know, thoughts to add in the meantime. But I think, you know, if the battle is at all related to the main characters or their Digimon or anything like that, I'm probably still gonna leave the battle in, because then it seems a little bit like it's part of the story arc, you might say. Alright, so it doesn't seem like... Hey! I got a mature enlightenment slab! Yay! I could... I have been waiting for one of those. With all the freaking perfect enlightenment slabs I've been getting, that means I can finally, you know, evolve one of the wild Digimon from rookie all the way to ultimate now. And I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one I'm going to do it with. So glad I opened that chest now. Would be a little ironic and kind of funny if I also got just another mature enlightenment slab, kind of for the heck of it. But I do not have the power to speak these things into existence. They're all gone? Yeah, we should be safe for now. Or just safe now, whatever. Oh, thanks to you telling me the enemy's approaching. But I didn't do anything. I just noticed them coming, so I told you. Thank goodness. Your power really does scare me, Floramon. If you ever turned it on me, I'd be dead. Still, I don't think you would do that to me. Probably. After all, you just protected me all on your own. I can't change the fact that I have a scary power. All I can do is promise that I'll never turn this power on you, Saki. I can only ask you to trust me. So if you do, I'm super happy about that. Thanks, Saki. For a second, I thought something else was going to happen. Just like the way it faded out there almost seemed like it was a bit different than the others. But anyway. Okay. I think it's about time I take a slight break from all this stuff. And by that I mean take a slight break from recording. Yeah, so... So I could evolve Gatsumon, but really I'm more concerned about doing that with Gomamon because, like, you know, I want as many of the kind of classic OG Digimon to be evolved as I can possibly get to be like that. And of course I'm also going to follow the traditional evolution chain for that as well. So Gomamon to Ikakumon and then to Zudomon. And for some reason, like, I can't actually seem to remember what the canon anime Mega Evolution was for Gomamon. Something tells me, I don't know, something deep within the recesses of my memory wants me to think that it was actually Marine Angemon. But if, you know, we follow the track that it's been going with on the chart here, it would logically follow that it was Plesiomon. And what's weird, like, I don't really remember Gerudomons either. Or at least I definitely don't remember it being one of these two. Phoenixmon would kind of make sense. But, I don't know, anyway. And I don't think any of the other crystals or anything like that that I got would have actually been better than what I currently have. No, I think all the other crystals I got were just like regular potency or stamina or whatever. Okay. Also, the affinity with Kaito is still so low. If that has anything to do with, you know, Dracmon not getting to Ultimate yet, then I can't say I'm surprised. And I think with Minoru, it's just going to be a matter of, you know, whenever he and Falcomon finally reunite and realize that they can, you know, kind of trust each other, that's when that ultimate evolution will happen. But anyway, okay. Alrighty, back to recording things, I suppose. Okay, so we've talked with everybody here. Oh, hello. See, this is why I thought I would go back to these places and check for things. I really probably didn't actually need to pick that up. Or, I didn't need to read it, is what I was gonna say. And, you know what? Actually, I'm realizing, now that I've gotten into doing that, I was like, oh, wait. I don't think I actually wanted to record that kind of stuff. Oh, hold up. Or maybe I do. Hang on. What do I end up getting? Okay, an attack break plus. Blah, blah, blah. Just. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go back, reload that, kind of reset. Because maybe having some of these conversations would actually be good to include in a recorded video. Speaking of which, before I forget about it, I'm going to go into my recordings and delete that real short one I just made unintentionally. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, so we've talked with everybody and, you know, they had their respective battles and whatnot. But I would kind of like to go back and talk with them again to see if there's any more dialogue after the fact. Also, just to double check for things like this. Another one of those, like, hidden memory things. And that's the main reason I check places like this. Because those, I think they call them perceived memories. But anyway, the game does not automatically do a lock-on thing to those. But also, I'm just curious about dialogue after those fights. Takuma! Here, this is for you. Oh, thanks a lot. Where'd you pick this up? Some enemies came through before, and one of them dropped it. Wait, what? Are you okay? I'm great. Falcomon cleaned their clocks good. Oh yeah? Good to hear. Oh, but don't tell Kaito that part. I don't even want to think about what he'd say. You got it. Still, you two. Huh? What? Is it just me, or are you guys on a better wavelength than ever? Oh yeah, we leveled up our buddy rank again. Yep. I hope Falcomon and Minoru can meet each other halfway soon. He wouldn't have to worry if they talked and became buddies. All good, right? That's a simple way to put it. Still, I get what you're trying to say. I can say I trust Agumon, and that connection helps keep me calm. Wanna follow my buddyism religion? Can't promise divine protection, but it's fun. When the heck did you have time to found a religion? Okay, back to the map. Okay, I did get an item, so it's kind of worth saving again. Any new dialogue for Kaito? Also, any new stuff to find around here? Another one. Didn't expect to find 2 of those so quickly. But whatever. What? When the heck did you two make up? Just back there, when we exchanged a look that could curdle milk. Right, Kaito? You ain't learned a damn thing, have you? Dracmon sure looks happy. Isn't that great, Takuma? Sure. Could it be I was so worried over something that those two considered a minor spat? I'm real grateful to you, Takuma. Yeah? But I didn't do anything to help in the end. Nah, man. Things would have gotten more complicated without you for sure. Really? You were the bridge us pair of schmucks needed to meet in the middle. Who's the pair of schmucks? Still, Dracmon's on the money. Our vicious cycle would have gone on and on without you. This jerk's a loudmouth in mind and body, so it's impossible to take him at face value. How do I put it? It's okay to have doubts, but we shouldn't hurt family, right? I lost sight of that somehow. Kaito looks like a new man. He really must have made his peace with the whole thing. So, how are things going with Minoru and Falcomon? We're just about to go after Falcomon again. We'd better talk to him as soon as we can, before any enemies show up. Yeah, man. We'll take a little look around, and let you know if we spot him. Oh, and take this. I found it during our last patrol. Thanks. I'm sure I'll put it to good use. Falcomon's a pain in his own right. Good frickin' luck. Leave it to us. We'll get him to make up with Minoru for sure. I will admit that... Oh, hey. Jovi, what's up? I mean, you missed a bit of me playing through the game. I don't think you hopped on last week, so you missed the part with Shuji dying. But otherwise, I'm in the part shortly after where Falcomon left the group, and now we're going to try and look for him again, now that Minoru has realized that, you know, he was kind of in the wrong with that whole thing. Okay, doesn't seem like there's going to be anything at these empty places. all these characters had their individual battles already, so... I expect people to miss my live streams occasionally. Like, the world does not revolve around me, so... it's no big deal. I mean, you missed one of the more exciting parts of the game, but... you can go back and watch my videos if... Well, maybe not yet, because I don't think those are even actually published yet, but... Still, whenever those videos come out on my channel, you can just watch them like that. At this point, the characters have kind of done their individual battles, and I'm just going and checking in with them after the fact and seeing if anything else shows up. Because I already, just in going back to these places, found 2 of the, like, perceived memory things. Nothing... Hold up. Yeah, no. Okay, nothing in here seems real obviously like I'm missing anything. Takuma, I'm sorry about before. Ah, I guess I should say thanks for the advice instead. So, did you make up with Labramon? I did. It's like nothing happened in the first place. All the more reason I'm worried about the others now. My words got stuck in my throat, and I couldn't help mediate the situation. But from now on, I'll try to stop any fights that start in front of me. As long as you don't overdo it, then by all means. I'll be there to help too. Oh right, I meant to give this to you. Clean dressing. Found it while looking for Falcomon. Sorry, I didn't say that. Anyway. Owie here found it, not me. No mean feat, don't you think? You're right about that. I'll put it to good use. Yeah, so funny you mention, you know, playing Pokemon games, because I kind of unintentionally, during the last live stream, and I think the related recordings in that live stream, kind of accidentally called the Digimon Pokemon. just one brief little moment where it was just like a, you know, slight slip of the tongue. Takuma, sorry to worry you back there. Nothing to apologize for. I totally get why you're scared. You say that, but you don't seem all that scared to me. Oh, you think? Nothing wrong with that, right? If you get caught up in your fear, you can't even think. My fear prevented me from thinking about how I was hurting you, Floramon. It's fine. Water under the bridge. I'm glad you feel that way, Floramon. Keep sticking with me? You know it. Come on, let's shake on it. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot I still had this. I know, I'll give it to you, Takuma. You sure? You bet. I'm busy enough as it is holding on to Saki here. What a little weirdo. The mood's gotten lighter. I'm glad to see those two have chilled out. Did I check this area? I forget if I checked this area with the camera already. Anyway. Yeah. So, like, sometimes a part of me wishes that I might have, you know, had a stronger notion to play some more Pokemon games than I did. Really, after about Gen 3, I kind of fell off of that train, just through getting interested in other things for the most part. But I also would have had to, buy the relevant systems and or handhelds for those games to keep up with that. And I didn't, so with the extra costs and me not exactly being made of money, yeah. Anyway, guess it's about time to actually start kind of advancing the plot here a bit more. Oh, it's Minoru. Maybe I should say something. Okay. Nothing that I can lock onto that would be hidden. So yeah, seemingly nothing at all there. Also, that's totally the professor in the background. Why can't I talk with him? I get what you're saying about money there, Jovi. Maybe just your wording isn't quite the best. Because, like, I'm very good with money on the whole. I mean, I save up very well. Let's put it that way. I'm not necessarily great, in terms of making more money with my money, as far as, like, investing and things like that. But, like, I save very well. Really, at this point, I could probably spend quite a bit more than I do, but there's always a thought in the back of my mind of, like, no, I should be earning and saving more money than I spend, so don't spend too much. Anyway. Minoru, over there. There he is. Falcomon. What do you want now? I came to apologize to you, man. Professor told us how unstable hearts can have a negative impact on your evolution. So if you ever attacked me like I feared, then that'd just be my fault. You ain't done a damn thing wrong, so... You truly act for your own convenience. Sorry. I can't make any excuses. Still, I hate the idea of you turning bad because of me. Falcomon, he's not saying this in the spur of the moment. It's how he really feels. Can't you find it in your heart to forgive him? I cannot return. What do you mean by that? Farewell. Hold up, Falcomon. He didn't say he won't return. He said he can't. What did he mean by that? Oh, now the professor is the next one to... Or Falcomon. Which one? It would seem like you want to try and talk with Falcomon before he runs away. You two again. I believe I've expressed my intention loud and clear. I won't go back. But you didn't say that, did you? You said that you can't come back. I simply misspoke. Is something going on? If so, we can talk it through and... No need. Return to your other comrades. Just talk to me here. If you refuse to withdraw, then I shall take leave myself. Falcomon. I guess an apology isn't enough for him to forgive me. Hey, Minoru. It doesn't sound like he's actually mad at you or anything. Really? But then why? He may have a reason he can't tell us. Let's follow him again and try asking him about it. A reason he can't tell us, huh? I can't think of anything. Okay, now there's still the option of talking to the professor. Hey, Professor, you found anything? Is it here? Ah, yes, here. What are you saying, Professor? We can't hear you if you mumble like that. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. It's nothing for you to concern yourselves over. It was some time ago, so my memory's fuzzy. Even so, this is the place. What's with you? Come back to Earth, please. My apologies. I'm simply absorbed in my own concerns. Would you give me a moment alone? I need to put my thoughts in order. You got it. I'm concerned myself, but if that's what he wants, I should leave him be. Okay, nothing else to do here. Now we've got multiple, well, at least two different, kind of more significant things. I don't expect much of anything to be significantly different at the other places. But you know how much I like to check, so just to make sure. Okay. So there's nothing going on there. None of these have really changed people or anything like that, so I don't think I'm too worried there. Is it possible to do one of these and then wind up skipping over the other? Because I definitely don't want to do that. You would think the one that would force that, if anything, would be the one with Falcomon. So maybe he'll do the other one with the professor first. Alrighty. What do we have here? Miyuki. Haru. Oh, Miyuki. The fog's clearing up. The fog in my head. Not here. The big building. Takuma. The professor is talking to himself again. Yeah, I know he said he wanted some time, but... Okay, he really is starting to worry me. Maybe I should say something. Hey! Welcome, Sylvia. So, I'm playing this game. It's called Digimon Survive. Very heavily story-based game. Almost more like interactive novel kind of thing in some ways. But yeah, I pretty much bought this game just because nostalgia, and it seemed like the reviews weren't too terrible. So anyway, yeah, it's kind of, on the whole, you might call it sort of a reimagining of like the Digimon universe. So this is kind of an offshoot story from other ones in the series. If you have any other questions about it, let me know. Let's see here. From what he said before, the professor may not want to talk till he's sorted himself out. Maybe I should ask what he was mumbling about. I'm curious about it. If I can't ask about that, I at least want to know if he's doing okay. What should I ask him about? Oh, this is a karma alignment thing. Which... yeah, so certain decisions you make in this game kind of affect your... They call it karma, which if you look at the bottom right there, just kind of basically breaks down your alignment with certain types of decisions. And you know, kind of develops your character a little bit and how he relates to others. It also has an effect on the battles in the game and how the Digimon kind of, you know, interact with each other, like kind of assist each other in a way. It also kind of affects their evolutions to some extent, and even the story a bit. So, yeah. Anyway, what should I ask him about? I wouldn't want to dig too much into specifics in this situation, so probably not that. I'll go with this answer, just because, like, that's what I've been doing when in doubt. How are you doing, Professor? You don't look too hot. Oh, sorry, Takuma. I promise you I'm in good form. But you've been acting weird ever since you came to this place. Me and Takuma are worried about you, Professor. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Oh, all of you. Thank you. Yes, perhaps if it's you two. Takuma, may I ask you one thing? What is it? Miyuki and Haru. Just what are they? No, forget I said anything. What? You're stopping there? This topic is simply too uncertain. There's no basis in my unreliable memories alone. Your memories? I truly do not wish to worry you. Speaking with such ambiguity would only sow confusion. Allow me to talk once I've come to a solid conclusion. I apologize for worrying you. Oh, no. In the end, I missed my chance to ask why he's acting so weird. I wouldn't think Kaito has much else to say, but I'll check anyway. Man, it'd be way better for everyone if those two just buried the hatchet already. To hear you of all people saying that. Yeah, okay. Oh. Now there's another thing with Agumon down here. And this is that same room that Aoi was in before, it seems. I'd say we've searched this corner of the apartment complex top to bottom. We didn't spot anything that looked like the enemy base, huh? Yeah. Oh, but there's still the other building to investigate, right? That reminds me, the professor mentioned something about that other building. Something tells me I should check it out. You coming with, Agumon? Of course. Let's go, go, go. I bet it'll be fun to compare this building to the other one. I swear I've seen this apartment complex before. The fog in my head is clearing up. I do remember this place. Who's there? Whoops. Looks like you caught me. I thought the humans were all children. Didn't expect an adult among them. Bad break for you to have crossed my path, you... Wait, it's you? You. Yes, I do remember you. Of all the rotten luck. Still, this isn't the time for me to kill you. I'll crush those children before that one makes things worse. First, I'll disavow those fools who abandoned... First, I'll disavow those fools who obtained fake strength through bonds. Stop it! You can't mean to lay hands on those creatures. I have no obligation to wait. Don't worry, I'll be coming to crush you soon. Please, wait. You will be the one waiting, Professor. What? Haru, it's dangerous. Get back. That monster is long gone already. This is bad. He must have gone off to attack all the kids. I cannot let that happen. I'm going after him. Sorry, Professor, but my matter comes first. What? What in the world are you... Interesting. But, yeah. I guess that's all they're gonna give us on the side plot there for now. But it definitely makes it seem like there's some sort of prior connection between Garurumon and the Professor. Miu's hanging out with Minoru. Should I join them? And Falcomon's here too? Just because new set of people here, I'm gonna double check with the camera to make sure there are no hidden items available. Although I already got one of the perceived memories from here, so I doubt that that would happen. I can actually talk with Falcomon? Wait, Falcomon. I refuse. I told you not to come here. I'm just asking you to hear me out, you bird brain. Better a bird brain than a blockhead. Be reasonable for once. What? Falcomon went on the offensive. Oh, gee. Are you sure we shouldn't stop him? I sure hope Minoru's okay. Okay. Miu, anything you have to say? Falcomon should talk to Minoru a bunch and buddy up with him already. This is just my instincts talking. Or maybe it's better to say it's what I want for them. Alrighty, anyway. Falcomon, I beg you, hear me out. I will not. Enough of your self-indulgence. I shall depart. Expect no quarter from me if I see you again. Holy... That's a bit extreme, man. Farewell. Hold it, Falcomon. What? When did you get behind me? Don't run. You need to hear us out. You don't really hate Minoru, do you, Falcomon? There must be something you can't talk about, so you're just trying to run away, right? Do not presume to know my feelings. Falcomon? How lackadaisical can you all be? I do not hate him? What a feckless jest! He heaped verbal abuse upon me. He ignored my heart. He used me for whatever he wanted. How dare you! I get it. Takuma, Agumon. Let him through. What? But you haven't had a chance to have a proper talk with him. It's okay. I saw how he acted, so I thought he didn't hate me. I thought Falcomon still held some compassion for me. But I was wrong, wasn't I? So I gotta admit that now. There's nothing to talk about. If you understand, then I shall depart. Goodbye, Minoru. Falcomon, his voice was shaking. Minoru, you can't give up. can't tell heads from tails anymore. Of course I want him to come back. That won't change. I really want to apologize to him. But if he hates me and I just force him to hear my apology, that's not right. It wouldn't be for Falcomon. It'd just be to make me feel better. Minoru's lost all his confidence. He thinks that Falcomon hates him now. But that can't be true. If he was saying goodbye to a guy he hated, he wouldn't look so hurt. I have to give Minoru more courage to fight his own anxiety. Oh, and this is another karma alignment thing. Well, when in doubt, I've been going with the harmony choices. And honestly, out of the decisions, I mean, that one, especially if it's worded right, wouldn't sound too bad. Really, none of these sound like they'd be bad options, especially if worded in a certain way. But ultimately, I think that's the one I want to go with. You've got to believe, Minoru. You and Falcomon share a bond like no other. Our bond, you say? That's just that fate stuff he talked about. Am I wrong? We've only been together for a short while. You fought together, laughed together, stayed by each other's sides through thick and thin. That's got to count for something. I don't mean believe in surface level stuff. I'm talking about Falcomon's true feelings. How can you know that? That guy might totally hate my guts. I just know. That's it? Feelings you can't put into words. Memories of your time together. All the small things. I think this fate stuff Falcomon and Agumon feel is this bond. But isn't it all those small moments that add up and connect people? Create bonds? You're the one who was the closest to Falcomon, Minoru. Who watched him the most. Trust in the Falcomon you know. Believe in the bond you treasure. Okay. I'll try a little harder. I won't give up, and I'll go after Falcomon. Sounds good. You can do it, man. Yeah. Okay. Nothing more there. And now we've got this. Let me save real quick before that. So I'm hoping we can get this to a point where we kind of resolve this plot line with Falcomon and whether or not he'll, you know, rejoin the group. Wait up, Falcomon. You are incorrigible, Minoru. Say what? Dang it. I'm gonna chase that featherhead down until he hears me out. That is why I called you incorrigible. I know I'm being a pain again after putting you in such a crappy position. That's why I can't just let you off with us so long. Not like this. Tell me, you must have a reason you can't come back, don't you? Minoru, the reason I cannot return. I cannot tell you. Be silent and get out of my sight. That Falcomon looked like he was worried about something. Takuma, I don't trust myself here. If I say something messed up, give it to me straight. I think you're right on the money when it comes to how Falcomon's feeling. From his attitude, I don't think he's keeping his distance because he hates me. Yeah, I think it's something else. Me too. Falcomon looked like he was holding back. You think so too? I knew it. If it turns out he really can't stand me, then I'll back off for real. But if that ain't the case, I can't let things end like this. I'll draw it out of him. This secret reason he can't talk about, even if he wants to. Okay, the voice acting's back, which means we're probably about to get to something a bit more significant here.
見た目はさっきまで調べてたところと何も変わらないけど。アグモン、他の獣の気配とか感じる？
わかんない。危険な気配があるときはすっごく嫌な感じがするんだ。
Like the sense is really strong, you mean?
でも全然気配がなかったのにいきなり敵が出てくることもあるんだ。
I guess his senses aren't on point every time.
ありがとう、アグモン。
It's unsettling not knowing what'll pop out, not to mention how old this place is. Who knows why the professor was so interested in this building? Maybe there are some clues about our enemy, or this world, or how to get home? It's no time to be a scaredy cat. I've got to be brave to make sure we don't lose anyone else.
行こう、アグモン。いつ敵が出てきてもいいように警戒はしておこう。
何か役に立つものが見つかるといいな。
Something useful, you say?
いた、ファルコモン。
今さら何の用だ。あのさ、もう一回だけ話をさせてくれ。俺結局きちんと謝ってない。ひどいこと言ってごめん。一方的に疑ったのもごめん。
Yeah, I guess up until this point he didn't exactly say that he was sorry in quite that kind of way.
獣のこと、この世界のこと、お前たちの進化のこと、わけわかんねえことばっかりだ。何が正しいのか俺には判断できねえ。でも俺タクマに言われて考え直した。わかんねえって投げ出すんじゃなくて冷静になって頭ひねってみて。
See, it's amazing what, actually thinking things through will get you.
お前と一緒に過ごした時間と
I say that a bit sarcastically. It's not really all that amazing. It's not surprising, at least not for me, but yeah, anyway.
その2つは信じていいんじゃねえかなって思ったんだよ。だから頼む、戻ってきてほしい。ダメだ。まだ怒ってるのか。違う。だが俺はこれ以上お前と一緒にはいられない。
What does he mean by that?
俺が頼りないから。どうしてそうなる？獣が一緒にいてくれる他の連中と一人きりな俺との違うところ、それはみんな自分で考えてる。やるべきことを頭の中でちゃんと決めてる。でも俺は臆病でヘラヘラしててみんなみたいに他人を引っ張れない。
Careless definitely sounds right. Coward. I think he's developed a bit more than that, at least as the story has progressed.
自分で決めて それが悪い結果につながったらみんなから怒られたり呆れられたりしたら、そう思うと自分で決めること全部怖くて、お前を信じて痛い目見てさ、最悪みんなが死ぬようなことがあったら、修二さんや亮みたいに自分が死ぬのも怖いけどさ、俺が原因でお前が悪い進化をして他の誰かを殺しちまうかもしれない。そういう万が一がすっげえ怖くてお前を信じきれなかった。でも俺だってこのままじゃダメだって思ってるんだ。これからは俺がお前を守れるように頑張るし、もう疑ったりなんかしねえよ。だから
いや、それでも戻れない。
なんでだよ。
俺だってお前といたい。お前だけに原因があるのならもう戻っている。
What do you mean if it were only his fault?
だがお前のそばにいてはダメなんだ。これは俺の問題だ。
だから理由を教えてくれよ。俺のせいじゃないなら何なんだ。
理由も言えない。すまないミノル。お前は最後には俺を信じてくれたんだな。ありがとう。お前の気持ちは忘れない。
I assume the closed eyes there was supposed to be, you know, like sort of a like pained expression on Falcomon's face.
言えない理由って何なんだよ。もしかして俺のせいなのにかばってくれてるのか。もしそうなら俺がもっと変わらなきゃファルコモンは帰ってこない。もっともっと強くならないと。
Become stronger, you say? Gee, whatever did happen the past few times we had characters wanting to be stronger.
今のところ特に変わったところはないな。隣と同じで埃っぽいくらいで。
この部屋おもちゃがある。人間の子供がいたんだろうな。
そうだね。あとは本と古いテレビと。
So I think the assumption that we're supposed to make right here is that even though this looks exactly like a different room that we were in before, it's just a very similar looking room in like a different apartment.
どうしたんだタクマン。
古い写真。みゆきとハル。なぜこの部屋に二人の写真が飾ってあるんだ。
Yeah, that sort of implies that they would have lived here before. And while we know that they're here in this world and they were here before our main group,
二人のお家ってこと？
I mean, they're still young, so you wouldn't think it would have been that long that they would have lived in a totally different place in this world than they do now, right?
二人のお家？この昔っぽい部屋が。
Yeah, this is where the game really starts to bring up a lot of questions,
まさかそんなはず。
but also like gives you little hints at
どうして？
like, you know, kind of backstory connections. And for lack of a better way to put it, the lore. I'm sorry. I've been watching way too much, like, game theory and those kind of related channels, and, like, you can't just say lore as a normal word anymore. You gotta, like, you know, really emphasize the lore. Anyway.
悪魔誰か来る隠れるんだ
え、どこに？
テーブルの下いや奥の部屋だこっち
Okay, so it's Haru and the professor again.
どう？頭のもやとかいうのは晴れたのかな？
薄れてはきているさ。だがそのおかげで混乱している。
Yeah,
君は一体何者なんだ？私の記憶がおかしいのでなければ、君は
Unless my memory fails me.
存在だ。
But why would he know
な
that?
ぜ今私の目の前に君がいる？
さてね、教授の頭にはもう仮説があるんじゃないのかな。
Haru suddenly looks real sure of himself
それ
too.
にいてはならないというのなら、教授こそここにいてはならない存在じゃない。
What do you mean? I mean, that definitely implies some sort of connection between them. Haru sounds more mature somehow, like he's talking to an equal. But what are they talking about? What do they mean that they shouldn't be here?
私とて来ようとしてきたわけではない。だが
お姉ちゃんは僕が守る。僕がここにいる限り心配いらない。だから教授さん、僕たちには君なんかいらないんだ。
I mean, what do you mean?
君は元の世界に戻るといい。できるだけ早くね。
And how do you propose he does that?
お姉ちゃんに悪い影響を与えたりしたら、僕だって容赦はしないからね。伝えたいことはそれだけだ。さて、僕はもう行くよ。
Okay, so Haru's obviously concerned about Miyuki, but
待って。
I mean, duh. What was that? Monsters?
しまった。お姉ちゃん。
二人とも行っちゃったよ、タクマ。
僕たちも追いかけよう。
タクマ、あれ。
And let's see here. There's
大丈夫か？
Garurumon, and Miyuki's right there with him. That's not a good thing. Miyuki's been caught by an enemy? Still, she doesn't seem scared at all.
ガルルモン、その子から離れろ。
のんきなものだ。囲まれていることもわからずに無防備な子供を一人にするとは。
お姉ちゃん、何してるんだ。お姉ちゃんを離せ。
ん？お前。
あら、やるじゃない。もう一人捕まえた。
Okay, that explains a little bit more of Garurumon saying they're surrounded by enemies, because that didn't seem obvious until that point.
面倒。どういうことだ。
あい いつら仲間じゃないのか？なんだ
They're
か様子が変だぞ。
eh, they're sometimes on the same
ぐずぐず
side.
しないさっさと子供たちをさらいなさい
でかい顔しやがって。尺だが、この状況では仕方ないか。どの道お前らには思い知らせてやりたいと思っていたところだ。かかってこい。
Teach us a lesson, eh?
任せろタクマ。僕がタクマを守る。
And it's battle time. But the recording's getting kind of long, so I might actually just kind of leave things off at that. Especially if it's not going to get us right into a significant scene of any kind.
戦うぞ。
Hold up, I can't pick anyone else for the party?
俺の
Oh, daggum.
カツを入れてやる。
Huh.
僕の番だね。
Anyway, okay. I'm gonna save that for the next recording. Oh, man. Well, I wasn't sure if maybe today's stream would kind of end up with only 2 episodes recorded, but now that I'm in the middle of that, definitely not a good option. My thinking was that, you know, maybe I would only have a little bit of recording and then spend more time on just other more random gaming stuff, but looks like that's not gonna happen now. Okay then. You know what? Give me just a minute. I need to... Actually, I might want to use the bathroom and then do a little thing or two, and then I'll be right back. Okay, bathroom break took a little bit longer than I thought. Sorry about that. But anyway, okay. Suppose it's time we continue. Okay, so, we've just had another run-in with Garurumon, and I guess maybe Arukenimon as well. They seem to be not exactly on the same page, but still. Point being, we're under attack. And they seem to kind of have Miyuki, like, they seem to have kind of captured her. So yeah, that's not a good thing. I have no clue why this battle is currently only Agumon and, you know, all the enemies, but oh well. I'ma just have to roll with it. The Gazumon don't seem like they'll be too much of a problem. Unless I get stunned by something like that. Uh-huh. Okay.
待たせたな。
Kaito and Dracmon joining in.
カイト、それにドラクモン。よかった、来てくれたんだ。
戦いの音を聞いた時のカイトの顔、そりゃもう心配そうで。
無駄話はいい。やっちまえ、ドラクモン。
あともよカイト、そこでじっくり見ておけよ。
Okay. So it's not just gonna be Agumon versus the world, it's others slowly joining the fray as well. Okay, let's maybe put him there. Get a side attack on this Gazumon, so then it's gone. And the turn facing that way for obvious reasons. Okay. Evolve Dracmon here. And... okay. Hey! Thanks for the health. That was another part of the reason I put Triceramon there. Another person joining? Okay.
戦いが始まってるなら呼んでよね。
ごめん、連絡する暇がなくて。
仕方ないわね。遅れた分大活躍してあげる。頑張って、フローラも応援してるから。
Is it gonna have them all come in from the same side of the map? So far, it kind of looks like it. I guess I'll just have him go here, do a side attack on that Gazumon. I was hoping for some battle backup at the end of his turn, to be honest. But oh well. Maybe that'll happen in a future turn. Oh, I just noticed the skill attack is up on... well, now on Blossomon and Wolfie over there. Dracmon's evolution. But wait, there's more.
ってるやってる。持ちこたえて偉かったね、アグモン。
僕ちゃんとタクマを守ったぞ。
強敵そうね。
Honestly, most of the enemies don't seem real tough so far.
うちらだっていつまでもお荷物じゃないもんね。
I mean, Garurumon might end up being a little tough, but the Gazumon definitely do not seem very tough at all.
俺の邪魔をするな。カツを入れて。
And honestly, I'm still kind of halfway expecting more enemies to show up.
こんな風に行動する。
Okay. Hold up. Okay, so I only need to defeat Garurumon. So I think I'm gonna start moving people up this way.
来たんだね。
Blossomon, I guess, can just go that way.
ここは俺だな。
Wolfie will go up here. Hold up. I should Digivolve Falcomon first, because then she'll gain more movement. And now Aoi and Labramon are here.
遅くなってごめんなさい。
大丈夫だよ。葵さんたちも加勢してくれるよね。
もちろんよ。もう気遅れしながら戦うこともないもの。そうね、ラブラもあなたの力を見せてあげて。
Really would have been better if, you know, at least
俺の邪魔をするな。
half of them showed up on the other side of the map. Yeah, so in general, I think I seem to prefer this particular camera angle, but, you know, there are some times when this camera angle doesn't exactly let me see everything that I would want to.
私の番ね。
So I do have to occasionally turn the camera to a different angle so I can see where I'm actually going.
これならば。
Sure, okay, whatever. Random healing.
何が守るだ。何が絆だ。
Following up a bit on his, like, vision dream thing that he had at the start of this chapter.
何をグズグズしてるのよ。どうやら口ほど腕が立つわけじゃないよね。あまり戦力は削りたくないんだけどね。行きなさい。
Now it seems like we might get some more enemies in the mix. Let's see, Kuwagamon, Kabuterimon.
敵が増えちゃった。でも何匹だって僕は負けないよ。
Never, eh?
私が動こう。
Still probably gonna try and keep the group together for the most part. Just so they're getting as much battle backup as possible. Okay, no other enemies there. It's literally just Kuwagamon there and Kabuterimon over here. Okay.
誰から私に奪われたいの？ここは俺だな。
Alright, so his skill attack is down now. I should probably look a little bit at Garurumon's movement and stuff. Okay, move amount is 3. Okay. I don't know for sure if going to the middle here is actually the best move, but I'm gonna roll with it right now anyway.
どんな風に行動する？
Gonna have Triceramon kind of step over here. Let him be the primary one to deal with Kabuterimon for the moment. And of course, we wind up with a back attack. Love that for us. Okay, there's Minoru.
俺もみんなのために戦う。危ないよミノル、下がって。
ファルコモンがいないのに無理しちゃダメよ。
ファルコモン。
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was more so him forgetting about Falcomon or just more so, you know, him wanting to fight anyway and not, like, feel like he's useless without Falcomon.
そうか。不安だったんだ。俺はずっと怖かった。 怖さに負けてファルコモンのこと信じきれなかった。ごめんファルコモン。
謝るのは俺の方だ。
Hey, it's Falcomon!
ファルコモン？
お前は心を入れ替え不安を押しのけて俺を信じようとしてくれたんだ。最後に信じきれなかったのは俺。もう一度
Just, again with those pauses, man.
お前と
I don't want to cut them off in the middle of what they're saying, but those pauses.
ファルコモン。
さあ行くぞ。反撃開始だ。
And you see, with him being so movement oriented, being the last one to join the fight, he's not going to keep him out of the action for as long. Okay, gonna move you there. Regain some SP. Nice. Blossomon, I guess we'll have to go there. Oh, she can reach Kabuterimon. Okay. Nice. Okay, end the turn facing that way. Mermaidmon over here. I'm actually gonna keep him there for the moment, I think. Oh, he can't talk with Minoru though, so the movement isn't quite that significant. If he got the movement boost from being able to talk with Minoru, then he probably could have like doubled that right there. Okay, Cerberusmon's there. Oh. Giving Kuwagamon an attack charge. Interesting. Can Spiral Flower hit? No. Just to play it safe. Talk with Saki. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just put Mermaimon there. Alrighty. Now we can do some things. It's a decent amount of damage. It's not like a lot, but you know, nothing to be ashamed of. Of course, now he's about to get hurt. Quite a bit, I'd imagine. Maybe? Yeah. I can hit Kuwagamon with that. That was so close. So close to being a one-shot kill. Oh, jeez. Well, that wasn't great. But he is, like, one of only two who cannot yet go to ultimate. Attack. Just for the experience, let's get rid of Kuwagamon, since he's already so low on health. Mermaimon up there. Now boosting her defense might be good. Yeah, Triceramon. Oh yeah. There's some big damage. Oh, and the team attack does it. Alright. Victory. There was still a Gazimon left that could have been defeated, but oh well. Alrighty. So I guess that means Falcomon is back. Weird. Garurumon is staring at the professor.
ちょっとどこに行くつもりなのよ。
どうするつもりだ。まだやるというなら容赦はしないが。
覚えておきなさい。次こそあんたたちを潰してやるわ。
言ってしまった。あいつ西の方角に逃げていく。
To the west, you say?
じゃああっちに敵のアジトがあるってわけか。
I see they're, using their tactics from back at the amusement park,
きっとそこに違いないわ。
following people to figure out where their hideout is.
敵のいるところが分かったんだ。やったね、タクマ。
これで敵の本拠地に乗り込むことができるかもしれない。
Knowing where it is doesn't mean you can get into it
お
necessarily.
兄ちゃんたち、お姉ちゃんを助けてくれてありがとう。
いいのいいの、当たり前だって。だって仲間でしょ。
仲間か。俺格好悪いな。
ミノル、
ファルコモンが帰ってきてくれたのは正直ホッとしたけど、結局強くなんて全然慣れてない気がする。悔しいよ。
格好悪いのは俺も同じだ。信じろなんて偉そうなことを言いながら、俺が俺自身を信じられなかった。
ファルコモン自身を？どういうことだ？
Maybe all of Minoru's questions actually kinda got into Falcomon's head a little bit there?
俺も不安だったんだ。ロップモンが習字にしたようにミノルへ危害を加えるかもしれない。
He did say before that he couldn't completely, come up with a good answer that would, remove Minoru's doubts. So I think because of that,
力を及ばず、
you
クレモン
know,
のようにミノルを守れないまま消えるかもしれない。
because of that, he started to wonder, like, well, if I can't completely explain this away, then maybe it is possible?
自分が何者かわからない。どうなってしまうかもわからない。それなのに不安がっているミノルのそばに戻ったら、
ミノルのそばで悪い進化を遂げてしまうかもしれない。
そうだ。それが怖くて俺は戻れなかったんだ。
じゃあ戻れない理由を言えなかったのも。
I'm sorry. Yeah, anyway.
ああ、同じ理由だ。こんなこと言ってしまったらそれでもいいから戻れという話にしかならない。ミノルを守るために黙るしかない。俺はそう思い逃げの一手を打ったんだ。俺もミノルと同じように心の底ではどうしようもなく怯えていた。
And I guess with that being the case, he could have been concerned that, his own fear combined with Minoru's would have just, had them feeding off of each other and making things worse.
俺今でもやっぱ怖いよ。目を閉じるたびに頭の中をよぎるんだ。亮や修二さんの最後があの霧の手に飲まれたらどうなるんだ。死ぬってどんな感じなんだろう。そればっかり考えちまって怖くて怖くて仕方ない。いつも軽口を叩いて冗談ばっか言ってても本当は弱虫なんだ。 でも生き延びたいなら弱虫なままじゃダメだって分かってきた。間違ってるかもしれないって分かってても勇気を持って踏み出して貫き通す。自分で戦えなくたって弱いままでいていいわけじゃないんだ。
Yeah, and there could be a whole side discussion about, how, basically fear
やっぱり俺
can be sort of worse,
お前と一緒に生き延びるために。
like not doing things because you're afraid can be worse than, having the courage to do them and those things not going the way that you hoped.
だから俺のことを助けてほしい。
分かった。俺もお前と俺自身を信じる。初めて会った時の誓い通りお前を助け守ってみせよ
う。ファルコモン。
やったー、仲直りだ。
Yay!
おめでとうミノルくん、気持ちが届いてよかったわね。
ああ、ありがとう。
Hopefully they're, on a slightly different track than before.
私たちも仲直りの時にはしたもんね。そうそう、だからミノルたちも。
ああ
He's like, okay.
これからもよろしくなミノル。
おう、よろしくなファルコモン。
それにしても疲れちゃった。まさかこのまま追いかけるなんて言わないわよね。そうね、みんな消耗が激しいし装備や体制を立て直しましょう。
じゃあ一旦戻るとするか。腹も減ったしな。
だな、早く帰ろうぜ。こいつらにもたまにはいいもん食わせてやらなきゃな。
Every now and then.
たまにはとはどういうことだミノル。
Exactly.
怒んなって冗談だろ。
みんなもただわり。
Yeah, my point exactly. Better than before. Because they've, thought about and conquered their,
そうだね。
I'm trying to think of what the right word would be there. Not maybe misgivings or their whatever their questions and doubts and things like that were. I'm tired. That was a tough fight. Everyone else must be tired too. I hope they can rest well. I'm glad everyone's back on good terms. That was my biggest concern. But a few things are still bothering me. What's with Haru and the professor? And Garurumon's attitude? What's going on? I have no idea, but we're definitely getting closer to entering the enemy base.
たくま、また難しい顔してる。
考えてたら頭がぐるぐるしちゃってさ。早く休むべきなのは分かってるんだけど、すぐには眠れそうにないかも。
Probably because your brain's going at like 100 miles an hour. I know I have trouble sleeping when my brain gets like that.
うわすごい声。ねえねえ、驚いた？
驚いたよ。 いつの間にそこに全然気づかなかった。
普通に入ってきたわよ。でもタクマ考え事に没頭してたから。
知ってる？あんまり考え事ばっかりしてると
Huh.
ハゲちゃうんだよ。
That would maybe explain some things for me. Nah, I think it.
それはまだ早い
I
か
think
ら。
that has more to do with genetics in my case.
だったら早く寝なさいよ。頭使ってるだけでも疲れはするんだから。
でもな、たくまは疲れてるのになんかうまく眠れないみたいなんだ。
ちゃんと頭をお休みさせないからよ。頭を空っぽにする
Easier said than
努
done
力
on
を
making
し
your
なきゃ
head totally empty. I can tell you that from experience.
頭を空っぽにか。
何かの数を数えるといいって聞いたことがあるわ。
じゃあシャコモンの殻にある歯を数えよう。1本2本。眠い。
効き目すごくない？
ほら言ったじゃない。たくまも寝転んで何かを数えてみなさいよ。
From what I can see, Syakumon's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, at least 17 teeth on that shell.
うん。そうしようかな。
それにしてもよかった。ミユも寝つけなかったみたいなんだけど、こんなに早く眠くなるなんてたくまの顔を見たら安心したのかもね。
Early for her bedtime, like, how would you... I don't know. Having a specific bedtime does not seem like something that they would really have established in, you know, this situation.
アグモン。
おやすみ、みゆ。
じゃあ私はミユを連れて帰るから。
How exactly do you plan on carrying her back?
おやすみ。
Although, wouldn't seem so out of the question if, you know, she evolved into Mermaidmon or something. Those two are like a whirlwind. Well, at least I'm tired. Maybe I should try Syakumon's advice.
僕らも寝ようか。アグモン。
うん。僕、何の数を数えようかな。
And things are only going to get harder starting tomorrow. All I can do is ignore what I don't know and focus on doing what I can do right now. And start of part 7.
さて、報告を聞こうか。
At the rate I'm going through this lately, I mean, it's like one part per every other week, just about, so, Anyway, ready for the report.
アルケニモン、ミコはどうなった？
それはガルルモンが一度ミコを捕らえました。ですがその激しい抵抗にあってミコは
取り逃がしたというわけか。
Okay. So, They're clearly talking about Miyuki because she said that Garurumon had her.
ガルルモンがミコを手放したりしなければ。
But they referred to her as maiden and priestess or something like that.
作戦をめちゃくちゃにしたやつが責任をこっちに押し付けるわけ？
Kind of makes you wonder why they would use those terms for Miyuki. I mean, we don't know anything special about her, but we don't know her backstory really, so I'm sure they'll get to it eventually.
言い訳はいい。ニエを集めるのも確かに我々の使命だ。そしてあの子供たちが厄介なのも理解しよう。しかし優先順位を見誤るな。我が主は巫女を切に求めておられる。
His master, so he's not even like the main dude.
どのような手を使っても構わぬ。巫女をここへ連れてくるのだ。失敗すれば次はない。わかったな。
はい、必ずやミコを連れて回ります。
お、ようやく起きたのか。
おはよう、タクマ。タクマが一番寝ぼすけだぞ。
こんな張り詰めた状況で熟睡とか大物だなお前。
あれSometimes even when you initially have a hard time sleeping, you just end up being so exhausted.
おいおい、何寝ぼけてんだよ。大丈夫か？ほら、言ってみろよ。今日は何をする日だ？
Today we're what would we be doing about the school? I mean, we saw the enemy base, or at least we kind of had an idea of where it is. Also, wouldn't these two be referring to the same thing? At least that's our understanding of the situation. So why is one, say, enemy base, and the other one the western base? I guess just the wording of the response is obviously going to be a bit different, and this one's going to come off as a bit more aggressive. But I mean, specifically that factory area was what we thought of, and that was off to the west, so let's try and make sure that we're clear on which one we mean. After I save real quick. Yeah, man.
地下水路を渡った先にあるもう一つの島。団地の西側に見えた工場。そこを調べて、ジジモンの言う世界の境界に詳しいものを探す。
まあ詳しいものってのは大方今まで俺たちを襲ってきた敵なんだろうって話だけどな。
Yeah.
だから戦いになることを想定して動かなきゃいけないんだ。
よしよし、目覚めてきたみたいだな。
それでみんなは？
眠気覚ましにその辺うろついてくるってよ。
飯の時間までは自由行動。朝食を終えたらすぐ出発しようとのことだ。
そっか。
Everybody seems to be so, like, decisive now.
ってお知らせも兼ねてみんなの様子を見に行こうかな。
No offense to Shuji, but, like, with him gone, the, group mindset is a lot closer, you know, synced.
いいんじゃねえの？俺たちも少し辺りの様子を見てくるからさ。
朝ごはんの前に目覚ましのお散歩だな。行こう、タクマ。
じゃあまた朝ごはんの時に。
Free action! Deep Woods unlocked. Right. The free action is the one that you only have so many things you can do. Okay, hold on. Minoru's in the classroom and the Deep Woods simultaneously. That makes me wonder. Okay, I'm gonna check out the Deep Woods, because if that's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, then I don't mind including that in this particular episode here. Never fear, Minoru's here. Too cookie cutter? But, familiar ain't bad either. Huh? Is that Minoru? What's he muttering to himself? Maybe you'll rue the day you cross paths with Minoru. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Then again, maybe a superhero name would be better. Still, can't think of anything that'd make for a good logo. Man, everyone's a critic. Why don't you go blog about it if you're such a... Huh? Hey, Minoru, we got enemies. Yeah, well, Takuma, did you hear all that? Who cares about that? Look ahead, they're coming right for you. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Or is that supposed to be like, yeah? I don't know. Anyway. Look out, Minoru. Falcomon, you came for me, buddy? Wandering off on your own like a lost lamb. Of course I found you spacing out here. Hey, come on, man. You're making me feel a little sheepish over here. Clearly, this is no time for a spat. Stand behind us, Takuma. And you, Minoru, stand somewhere safe. Okay, come on, Minoru. Let's back off. But if Falcomon's fighting, I can't be the only one out of harm's way. I mean, a hero would never do something so lame, would he? Minoru? I didn't say nothing. And anyway, I may not be able to do anything, but I can't just stand back and watch. Then do as you please. Here they come. So I think this is going to be where we get Falcomon evolving to Ultimate. Yeah. Yeah. Talk about strong. Don't go overboard, Falcomon. I have no choice. No one else here can fight. I must hold my ground somehow, even if it looks hopeless. If I was more like a hero, maybe things wouldn't be like this. Minoru? There's no point in saying superficial crap like a catchphrase. If I was more incredible on the inside where it counts, I could deal with problems. That's not true, Minoru. The heck it isn't. If I was a more useful human being, then... Perish the thought, my boy. You have already begun ascertaining a strength all your own. I was about to say all on your own. Asser-whatting? I want to be someone. I want to be strong. Such pure desires. These are feelings that will call strength to you. Call strength to me? Can I make you stronger? Like Takuma did with Agumon? I believe we can do this. I like Agumon, and you like Takuma. You and I possess the power to soar. Falcomon? This is our time to shine, Minoru. We are just getting started. Cue the, like, anime power-up grunt noises. And there we have it.
Yatagaramon!
Well now, this will do nicely. That form. Sorry about the wait. Now it's our turn. Hopefully this will be short and sweet like most of the other Ultimate Form battles were. Let's see here. Yep, I'm like, if his movement's gonna increase as much as I think it will, then I can just slip right back here, get a back attack with this, and doesn't quite kill, but does quite a lot of damage. Okay, that only counted as a side attack. I, however, can get another back attack. Okay, it says the amount of damage, actually. Bruh. I've been playing this game how long? And I just realized that the top middle shows you the amount of damage it's supposed to do? What the heck have I been doing all this time? Oh, man. Anyway, okay. Well, that should do it. Incredible. Falcomon's this strong after evolving. Alright, Falcomon beat them to a pulp. That's my boy. Hold up. You ain't Falcomon. You ain't even a boy. What am I supposed to call you? You can call me Chromon when I look like this. Chromon. My bond with you helped guide me to this form. You had it in you all along. The power to take flight. The strength of heart to soar toward the heavens. The strength of heart. Not sure I get it, considering how I was freaking out just a second ago, but... You think I've gotten strong enough to help you change like that? I honestly can't see it. Well, it isn't as if you lack room to grow. Well, yeah, sure, I get that. Still, I believe you've gained something from this predicament. A reason to grow stronger, perhaps. Or some goal that requires power. Some goal, huh? I'm certain that you've figured out the type of person you wanted to be in that crisis. Knowing one's own desire will become the courage to embark toward greater heights. This form is proof of your courage, and the start of that journey. Huh. I think I get it. Thanks for backing me up, Chromon. No need to thank me. I believe that you and I shall be as one someday, soaring freely through the ether. In plain English, please? You don't need to understand. What do you mean? Soaring freely through the ether. I can see that. Two wings on the same great bird. I bet Chromon is trying to tell Minoru how far they can go if they work together. I had my reservations about those two, but I'm glad to see things worked out. Alright, and I am likely going to end things there, with only one situation possibly causing an exception to that. And wouldn't you know it? Well, maybe not. Huh. Tell you what, let me look into that real quick. Because Dracmon hasn't gone to Ultimate yet. No. Okay, so this isn't an obvious one of those kind of situations. At least not yet. So I might save that for next time. I don't know. Because then I can pretty much just do most of my, you know, moves for the free action period within the same episode kind of thing. Maybe I just don't have Kaito's affinity up high enough for Dracmon to evolve to Ultimate yet. I mean, that would make sense. He does have the lowest affinity of the group. So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Think I'm gonna leave things off at that for now. Now comes the great debate with myself. Do I keep just playing more on this profile, making more progress here and whatever, or do I do something else? I could keep playing this game on one of my other, well, on my one other save file and, like, try and progress that a bit further, because I know I'm not gonna really be able to, you know, I'm trying not to, like, record so much ahead of time that I'm, like, completely bogging myself down with the editing to the point where I can't keep up with what's been recorded. And I want to keep, you know, making progress on things with the live streams, though, too. Trying to balance those out a bit. But at the same time, then there's the other option of, okay, well, record a bunch of stuff, just get a backlog going, whereby finishing sooner. And so, you know, then in between ending this game and starting the next one, I can have some in-between time where it's just kind of random whatever-ness. And especially with Christmas coming up and complicating my schedule a bit and other things going on, yeah, it might be better on the whole to just keep making some more progress on this now. I did just save, right? No, not exactly here. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'm going to do at least one more before I wrap this up. Oh yeah, so elaborating on things for next week a little bit. So with there being Christmas and whatnot, I'm not as sure what I'm going to do regarding my usual stream schedule. I'm thinking Saturday, I'm still going to end up doing my Twitch stream at about the same time. Might not be exactly 100% the same content as it would normally be, but I still think I'm gonna do that pretty much at the normal time. But with the Christmas holiday, my schedule got kind of changed around a little bit next week. So I'm working next Monday. So I'm thinking my gaming stream for next week might have to get pushed back to maybe Wednesday after work, because I have Thursday off next week. Or I could just do that stream on Thursday. Either way, it'll probably be one of those 2 days, because Sunday, my plans involve a video chat with family early on. I'll probably be catching up with the church service, hopefully catching up with the church service that I'm gonna end up missing on Saturday. So, yeah, I don't know if I really want to do a whole lot on Sunday regarding this kind of stuff. So anyway, with all that in mind, I shall press on a bit further. Okay, so we're kind of just getting into part 7 of the game here. We've kind of gotten back together, started a new day. Everybody's out just kind of on a pre-breakfast walk, I guess, to get some fresh air and maybe do a little thinking. And now we're checking in with everybody, as we usually do, to see how things are going. And first on the slate is Kaito, because he has the lowest affinity rating. This is it. Finally, I'm just itching to do this. Just you wait. I'm going all out today. Wow, you're really fired up, Kaito. I hope you're not scared, Takuma. You've got to look out for yourself, you know? Yeah, well, sure. If you feel like you're not ready yet, you can train some more in the forest first. No matter what we do, I don't think anything will change. That's right, and it's us who will be fighting. So the enemy won't attack those of us who can't fight? Yeah, no. Don't be so naive. In the end, you can only count on yourself. If Kaito says so, maybe I should try it too. You're the leader, after all. Me? The leader? What makes you say that? You've taken charge lately, right? No one objected, so that makes you the leader. It's as simple as that. I'm the leader? I never thought of that. I'm glad they all trust me, but that means I gotta work that much harder. Can I handle the responsibility? That seems like an obvious answer. A leader? Me? I won't let you down. Yeah, I can see you like the sound of it. Don't let us down, man. Okay then, I'll do what I can. Sounds like Kaito believes in me too. That's weird, but I'm kinda glad. Again, only weird considering the presumption of older equals better leader. Okay, well, I don't see them at a second location yet, so maybe they're still not quite. I mean, his affinity's only at 25. That's still the lowest of the group. Also, I just realized I didn't even check out this area. So real quick, gonna take a look and see if there are other things to do here. Oh, yeah. Okay, but you know what? That might be something to do not so much as a recording. So let me go back to the other area and talk to some more people first. Okay, who's next on the affinity ratings? Aui's at 33. Mew's at 30. So Mew, then Aoi. Then Saki, then Minoru. Mew. There's Mew. Hello. Direct snap to a kind of hidden thing. Nothing else seems to be hidden. Alrighty. Do you think our strategy for today will work out okay? Why would you ask that all of a sudden? You were raring to go earlier, like, on to the final boss, stuff like that. It's not that I think our strategy won't work, it's just... It's not the enemies that scare Mew. She's scared her brother might do something crazy. Why's that? You know how he is, right? He doesn't just get into things. He really gets carried away. Like, he said he was gonna run ahead to the forest to warm up. I'm afraid when it comes right down to it, he'll mess things up. This time it's about whether or not Mew can make it back to your world. No wonder her brother's more pumped up than usual. Maybe too pumped up. You should go remind him to keep his cool and not get out of control. Who, me? Kaito's definitely liable to do something wild if he thinks it'll help Mew. But I doubt it'll change anything if I tell him to calm down. That's still better than saying nothing, though, right? Or is it? That seems like the right answer, but I don't know if that's necessarily the answer that Mew would want to hear. Let's go with what I... Of course, if I go with what I think Mew would want to hear and that doesn't get the affinity up, then I look all the more just dumb for not realizing. Alright. I'm gonna just go with my gut on this. I'll keep an eye on him, but maybe it's best not to be too direct. What? Why? You should say it to his face. Think about it. If you told him not to do something, he'd get mad, right? Well, yeah, maybe. If he actually starts to do something crazy, then I'll definitely step in. Okay, that might be our safest bet. So, yeah, I was probably right in my suspicion of what answer she wanted to hear. But oh well. I think up next was going to be Aoi. Hello. Once again. The very first thing that it shows me. Also, like, I really have not been using those items at all. Some of those are supposed to be, like, you know, consumables to help raise the stats of the Digimon. I guess I just, like, never really find myself needing them. Or at least very rarely, so, I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Hey, Takuma. Glad to see it looks like you had a good night's rest. And look who else is up early. Did you sleep well, too? She kept waking up all night, actually. Must be her nerves. Did you really have to go and share that, Labramon? If you're feeling bad from lack of sleep, then maybe you should talk to the other... That's not necessary. I'm fine. I'm not tired at all. It's just... How do I put this? I'm worried. What if someone gets hurt? Maybe we should be making more detailed plans and learning more about our opponent. I just keep thinking, what if we set off like this and someone gets hurt and... Aoi knows this is the final fight and is getting nervous. But we don't have many leads to act on, to put it lightly. I'm sure Aoi knows it too, but maybe she's struggling with confidence. I'm gonna go with that. It will take courage to enter enemy territory, but we're out of other options. Wasting time here might even prevent us from making it back home. You mean there's no choice but to have confidence in ourselves? Exactly. There's no completely safe path moving forward. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, that wasn't the option I should have chosen, apparently. And it is. Save again. I think Sake was the next one. On the affinity scale. Is she exercising? That's what... Okay. Didn't expect that to be in the, you know, thought process there, but... Oh well. Just in case. So I hopefully don't miss anything. Okay. Hey, Takuma? Why are our Kinemon and them guys after us? Why think of that now? I was talking to Floramon about it. Don't you think it's weird? Why do they think they have to attack us? If they left us alone, we wouldn't hurt them. She's right. Why are they after us? They must have some clear reason for doing so, though. It's scary to be attacked, and it's not like we want to be... it's not like we want to beat them up for no reason. What? Could it be that Saki doesn't want to know the reason? Maybe she just wants to talk about how she hates being attacked? But she said... Well, yes, I agree. So... Anyway. What gives them the right to come after us like this, right? It's not like we're out here fighting just for the fun of it, right? That's true. Is that what you think too, Takuma? We might find the reason why they attacked today. That'd be great. It sucks not knowing what's going on. Okay. And things have been moved around. Which means the places that were empty before are no longer available. And this is why I... maybe I should have checked those out anyway. But oh well. I guess, no time for that.
教授？どこかへ行くんですか？
ああ、祠にな。
To the shrine, you say?
祠って獣
What
が
for?
そうだ。大事な局面だからこそ出発前に改めて調べておきたい。
Check what?
例えばアグモン元の世界の壁画には君のことが書いてあった。
僕の？
壁画に書かれた姿や名前と君の情報は一致している。つまり他の獣神たちの姿や名前も壁画に書かれていれば、
敵対した時戦いのヒントになるかもしれない。
そうだ。とはいえ元の世界の壁画とこちらの祠が同じかどうか、もっと言えば解読できるかもわからない。だがそれでも確かめておきたいんだ。君たちやあの獣神について。
教授？
Might as well try and get as much info as we can.
ああ、すまない。朝食は持ったから私のことは気にしなくていい。それじゃあまた後で。
Oh yeah, that's right. I just realized he was never with us at the school building until like just this chapter. Did the professor mean Garurumon when he said those kimono-gami?
たくま、どうしようか。僕たちはみんなのところに行く？
そうだね。そろそろ出発の準備もしないといけないし。
Let's leave the professor alone for a bit longer. Okay, well now the empty places are back. So maybe that was just a temporary thing. But people definitely have moved around a bit. Okay, well, to make sure that I don't miss out on what could possibly be here. Oh, there's two kind of hidden spot things. And this one's going to be a battle. Alrighty. Cue the editing skip, probably. What level are these enemies? 16, 15, yeah. Not that high. So really, Labramon and Falcomon are the only ones that aren't quite even with the rest of the, like, partner Digimon group. And I think otherwise, I'm going to work on getting some of the wild Digimon ready to go. What? Oh, you know what? I was like, I thought for sure I had evolved Gomamon, but I think that was with a particular save file that, like, I hadn't, or like I did it and then did some things in the game and then went back and reloaded the save before that. So I'm gonna need to go back and redo that, I guess. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put this on auto battle just because reasons. Got a couple of things I can check on my phone here. Yeah, and I've got a like stopwatch thing going on my phone. Although I'm realizing maybe I shouldn't have it all be free battle so then I could come up here and get whatever's in this chest. That was how I got that one Mature Enlightenment slab from before. So, maybe if I want more things like that, I should be more concerned with looking in these chests. Ow. But only a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move Gazimon over here. Okay, put you right there. Mad Dog Fire. Goodbye, Biomon. Okay. That still wasn't enough? How was that not enough? Well, now I don't want to kill this other Biomon. Oh, hold up. The Birdramon's an enemy, though, too. Okay. I don't mind getting rid of Birdramon. Turn facing that way, I guess. War Growlmon, Atomic Blaster. That ought to do it. At least for Birdramon. Yeah. Although I am realizing just now, rather than, you know, try and set a stopwatch for myself and subtract that much time from what I've recorded, if I get into any other battles like this, I could instead just, you know, pause the recording. Because, you know, OBS has that option. That's one of the things that makes it a little weird going back and forth between using OBS for my YouTube streams here and then using Twitch Studio for the other ones. But, whatever. Okay, bunch of leveling up. And alright, so looks like there should just be one more thing here. Actually, just to make absolutely sure that I check the entire area. Yeah, okay. Back to the map. Save. So, the woods by the shrine. Again, I'm really only checking these places out because I want to make sure I don't miss something that would be in them. But there's nothing here, so let's check at the shrine itself and see if maybe there's anything. Seemingly not. But I'm gonna just double check with the camera. And no, that's a solid nothing there. But Matt, nothing can't be solid. It's nothing. Anyway, Okay, so back to the talking with other people. Hopefully I can get Kaito's affinity up a little bit more here, and, you know, maybe then be able to get Dracmon to Ultimate, I hope. So I have possibly separate options of talking with Minoru or Kaito. Oh, Takuma, hi. Don't tell me you're lazing around. You ready to leave? Oops, not yet. So you're just out on a walk? Must be nice to have all that spare time. Why are you fooling around now? Can't you take this seriously? If you've got time to wander around, you should finish getting ready. Oof, totally got yelled at. I want to see how everyone's doing, but you have to walk around to do that. Maybe I'm just nervous. Seeing their faces is reassuring. Will I feel better if I talk to them? I hope I'm not leaning on them too much. Well, that's why you said you were walking around, right? So maybe you should just come right out and say that you're checking on everybody. I was wondering how everyone was doing before the battle. I wanted to see your faces. Snooping around just like always, huh? Now, I'm sure Takuma had good intentions. Don't be so harsh on him, right, Dracmon? You're right. We shouldn't take it out on him just because we're nervous. The silent treatment? Our apologies for having worried you, Takuma. We are fine. Okay, I'll keep looking around a bit more, and then finish getting ready. Well, that didn't go the way I hoped. And they were not separate options. I didn't check with the camera in there, did I? Hang on a second. Looking around to make sure I don't miss anything. Nope. Okay. Alright. So, Mew and Falcomon are there. I think they were the next lowest on the affinity scale. So, yeah, maybe I should talk with Mew next. Hold up. That was not one that it, like, snapped to, but it probably would have if it was just that. Two of the same thing. Yeah, that's great, I guess. I mean, it's not like it's bad, but still. There are other items I would much rather be getting. Takuma, perfect timing. I just saw this weird creature over there. It was eating something, but when it noticed me, it ran away. Right, Falcomon? Yeah, I saw it too. It looked kind of like, it was eating some sort of nuts. I see. That worries me a little. Is it still nearby? Whatever it is, it's gonna pay. How dare they take my food like that? What? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. I just got surprised because my cell phone went off. Great. Another one of these weird messages. What's going on with these stupid things? I don't know why I added the word stupid in there. Garbled texts? I've just been ignoring them because they don't make any sense. I wonder if they're like a code. Something tied to the secret of this world. Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to look around for that monster. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Nothing else to do here. And I only have one move left for the free action period. Real quick, since some of these places have been vacated, I am going to just... No, I didn't mean to go back to the map. Yeah, just to be absolutely sure that I'm not missing anything. Doop. Doo-ba-doo. Anything hidden around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Anything in the music room? Well, there's something here at least. Another power pineapple. That makes 3 of those in a row. And nothing else. Anything in the cafeteria? Okay, gonna check with the camera. Because, I mean, like, it's super duper rare to just randomly get items from checking other things. Huh? Why are they here of all places? Oh, Falcomon. That's a bit odd. I'd kind of rather do more talking with, you know, people. Try and get those affinities up. But I'm not sure if I can even get affinities up with these particular bits of dialogue. Okay then. I think Owie's got the lower affinity. I don't know if that even really matters since, you know, if it winds up like the last conversation, you end up talking with both of them anyway. Hey there, Owie, Saki. Getting our things ready? Food, food, yummy food. Hey, no snacking. I'm not. Is this bag low on nuts all of a sudden? Oh, you're right. Maybe someone ate some? Don't look at me. I never said I suspected you. It wasn't me either. Yeah, I can see that. Huh? Takuma, what are you doing there? I was just passing by. Wait, was it you who ate the missing nuts? What? No way. It seems like something you'd do. I'm just kidding. Don't be so serious. Always joking. I was just teasing. Don't take it the wrong way. Oh. Have the rest of the nuts as an apology. Go on, Takuma. Take them. We don't need to add that bag to the pile anyway, so it's special, just for you. They look good. Since they were a gift, let me save them for when I need them. And that's it. There was definitely no possible affinity-related things going on there. Makes me almost kind of sort of wish I talked with Falcomon instead. I guess this is supposed to be after breakfast now.
さて、朝食も済んだことだし、そろそろ出発しようか。
いよいよなのね。
バナナとか持ってっていいのかな？おやつに入る？
何言ってるのよ。ガキなんだから。
緊張をほぐそうと思ったんだよ。
バナナはおやつに含まれません。決戦は遠足じゃありません。
決戦って言うけど、私たちは何も相手を倒したいから行くわけじゃないわ。
I mean,
そうだね。
bananas are definitely not like the least
葵さんの言
snack
う通り、
food.
戦わずに情報だけ聞き出せるのがベストだけれど。
I don't know. That might not have been the best way to word it, but like, you know. Sure, they're a fruit, but I mean, somebody might have a banana as a snack from time to time.
今までのアルケニモンたちの動きを考えると難しい気もするから、戦いになってもいいように覚悟はしておこう。
そうよね。ごめんなさい。私蒸し返すようなことを言って。
ぐだぐだ言ってても仕方ねえだろ。もう行こうぜ。
A gab fest.
そうだね。準備できてない人はいる？
はいはいはい。教授がいません。
あれ、そういえばまだ祠から戻ってないんだ。仕方ないな。みんなは先に地下水道へ向かっててくれる？僕はアグモンと一緒に教授を探して連れて行くから。
Why wouldn't they just all go
了解。
to
じゃあ
the
先行く
shrine with
タクマ
that?
たちも早く来いよ
I
な。
don't know.
あれ、教授がいない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
What's that noise? Humming? I've heard that tune before somewhere.
タクマ、あそこ。奥の方に何かあるぞ。
これ、地下に向かう階段じゃないか。こんなものがあったんだ。教授はこの奥かな。
Man,
行ってみよう。
sorry for all the yawning.
ああ、君たちか。もしかしてもう集合時間だったか？いや、すまない。祠の中に入ったら階段があることに気づいてね。つい中を覗いてしまって、結果これに夢中になっていた。
So there's a new like mural kind of thing that we haven't seen.
この階にも壁画があるんで
That
すね。
looks like it's on the wall to me.
ああ、こんな新しい発見をしてしまっては学者の血がうずいてね。上の階の壁画よりも抽象的なので、まだ解説できるほど読み解けてはいないのだが、いやはや。
Professor seems excited. It's like he's both worried and happy at the same time.
でも、どうして今になって階段が見つかったりしたんでしょうか。
さてな、単に見落としていただけか、それとも誰かが道を開けたのか。ここ最近の出来事とはどう関係しているのかも気になるが。
教授、また考え込んじゃったぞ。
弱ったな。もう行こうって言いに来たのに。俺、でも待てよ。教授、そういえばさっきの考え事はまとまったんですか？
ああ、ある程度は。だが
To a degree. It's just the three of us here now. This might be my chance to ask something I couldn't have in front of the others. I still wonder about Haru and that mystery. What was he talking about at the apartment? There was some connection to Garurumon. Why though? Garurumon is our enemy. And then that humming. Why was he humming Miyuki's song? So many questions. Where should I start? That's what I'd be most curious about. And I mean, they already kind of brought that up a little bit, I think. I don't know. Anyway.
教授、昨日春と話していたことがどういう意味か教えてください。
ハル君と何のことだ？
すみません。昨日団地の部屋で2人で話しているのを見てしまったんです。
ああ、そういうことか。答えてあげたいのは山々なんだが。
Yeah, that's right. I guess we weren't really, quote unquote, supposed to hear that.
そもそも彼が何者なのかを知りたいのは私の方なんだ。
どういうこと？
何分だいぶ昔のことだ。はっきりと思い出せるわけではない。
What would have?
だが彼の姿形は私と。
教授？何の話ですか？
ああ、いや、すまない。うまく言葉にできない。若い頃はスラスラと言葉が出てきたものだが、年は取りたくないものだな。
Seems like the professor's confused too. He doesn't seem to be hiding anything. He might simply not know. Oh, that's right. I can ask multiple things. So, does that mean it increases all of the karma stuff?
教授はガルルモンと面識があったんですか？昨日のガルルモンはやけに教授を気にしていました。
私を疑っているのかね？敵と通じていると思っているのだろうか？
違います。ただ気になったというか。
いや、いいんだ。すまない。意地の悪い聞き方をした。別に隠し立てをするわけでもごまかそうというわけでもないんだ。ただ、
曖
昧な記憶で確信が持てないことがいくつもあってね。
確信が持てないってほんのちょっと前のことなのに。
いや、ガルルモンと私が出会ったのはもっとずっと幼い頃だったと思う。
But that would mean he would have been here before.
教授は子供の頃にガルルモンに会ってるってこと？
そうだ。その記憶の中では怯える私のそばに彼がいた気がする。
それは今と同じように敵としてですか？それともアグモンみたいに味方として？
どうだったかすまない。思い出せない。だが、そう、確かに私は彼を知っている。
あのガルルモンは教授に明らかな敵意を向けていましたよね。もしかしたら何かガルルモンに恨みを買うようなことをしてしまった
わからん。それが思い出せれば苦労はないんだが。
professor looks pretty upset. He must not remember. I wonder what the heck happened with Garurumon. Well, shoot, might as well ask all the things.
今の鼻歌は何という名前の歌なんですか？
さあ、私にもわからないんだよ。
自分で歌ってたじゃないか。
Yes, but not every tune that somebody hums has a particular name to it.
曲じゃないんですか？
知っているはずなんだがな。どこで覚えたのかまるで思い出せんのだ。音楽にはその時々の情景を脳に刻む効果があるというが、私の追いさらばえた脳にはこの歌のメロディーしか残っていないようだ。はあ、
でも年を重ねて忘れてしまったってことは、ずいぶん前に覚えたってことなんでしょうか？
昔といえば昔のはずだが、もしかしたら忘れたのは年月のせいではないかもしれない。
I guess he's trying to say there's another reason he might have forgotten it too.
どういうことですか？
私は幼い頃、姉を失っていてね。失うと言っても姉は死んだわけではない。神隠しにあったのだ。
Well, spirited away, you say.
その時、私も姉と一緒にいたらしいのだが、私は全く覚えていない。
The last time you mentioned being spirited away, we were in the other world's version of this shrine, or at least very near it.
人は恐ろしい事態に直面すると、自己防衛のため記憶を封じることがあるそうだ。私はこう思うのだ。この歌は私の姉に関わるもので、封じ込められた記憶を思い出すためのかすかな手がかりなのかもしれないと。これは推理というよりは願望だがね。
失った記憶の手がかりか。
This is no ordinary tune for him. It might be very important. I think I've asked enough for now.
たくま、教授にあれを見せ
That
てみたら
thing,
どう
what
だろう。
thing?
あの写真のことか。
写真？
ハルと教授が話していたあの部屋で。
Oh
見つけたん
yeah.
です。気になって持ってきたんですけど、教授の意見を聞かせてください。これなんですけど。
これはハルくんとみゆきくん。いや、そうだ、そうなのか。
Maybe what?
教授、大丈夫ですか？
すまない。断片的な記憶が湧き出て。
When the professor looked at this photo, some memories started coming back.
これは、この写真に写っているのは幼い頃の私と姉だ。そのはずだ。
But it looks exactly like Haru and Miyuki.
信じてもらえるかはわからないが、ハルくんは幼い頃の私にそっくりなんだ。それにハルというのは幼い頃の私の愛称だ。姉が私をそう呼んでいたらしい。
姉？教授のお姉さん？
姉の名はみゆき。そうだ、思い出してきた。
So, the theory then seems to be that
そしてあの部屋は記憶にある。私と姉が幼い頃に住んでいた場所だ。
he's actually the original Haru. But anyway. What? Seriously? But what does that even mean? What's going on here?
私にも何が起きているのかさっぱりわからない。
But I mean, putting some pieces together, it seems that that would pretty much make him the original Haru who wound up, you know, coming here with his sister Miyuki. And if you remember previous scenes, he wound up getting, like, transported away through some sort of portal thing. So he probably wound up going back to, you know, their world. And then Miyuki wound up staying here. And that's why the other people would have said that, you know, both of them got spirited away, but he has no memory of it, and he was the only one who returned. That would explain him losing his sister as well. His childhood was a long time ago. The resemblance might be a coincidence. But then why would Haru want to speak with the professor in that exact room? But yeah, that doesn't really explain the presence of that room. He's gone all pale. More questions might be too much for him. It's pointless if he doesn't understand. I should let it go for now. Is there something else we could talk about? Oh, geez. Yeah, let's just take it easy for now.
教授、無理はしないでください。もう十分です。
たくまくん、すまない。
いいんです。
Okay.
また落ち着いてから話しましょう。
Adjusting how I'm sitting because chair was feeling a bit uncomfortable there. Garurumon seems to know Haru, Miyuki, and the professor. There must be a big secret that involves all three of them.
みんなを待たせているかもしれない。もう行こうじゃないか。
はい。教授、歩けますか？
問題ない。大人の私が醜態を晒して申し訳ない。記憶がはっきりしたなら、その時には君に全てを話そう。
So, also, like,
どうか
if
無理はしないでください。
if the Garurumon that we've encountered as somewhat of an enemy here is the same Garurumon from before, then, you know, that means, well, let me rephrase that a little bit. If the Garurumon we know of as an enemy is the same as, like, the Gabumon turned into a Garurumon that we saw from that one, like, dream vision thing, then Haru was there and got sucked into a portal, and so that Garurumon would have been Haru's original partner. But if that Haru was the professor, then that means that would explain how he knows the professor, and Haru would look familiar, and he would know about Miyuki, but that then still doesn't really explain the one that we currently know of as Haru. So, like, pieces are coming together, but not quite all of it.
ああ、やっと来たか。遅いぞ、たくま。教授も何やってんですか。
すまなかった。つい祠に夢中になってな。
まったく、先が思いやられるぜ。
ごめんごめん。でもこれで全員揃ったな。
Bad feeling about our chances. Why? Because of seeming a bit disorganized?
行くんだよね。この水路の中に。
昨日の今日でここに入るのはちっと怖いけど、泣き言なんか言ってらんねえよな。
Yeah, this is where things went quite sideways. I think canonically just the day before.
行こう。僕たちは進まないといけないんだから。
Kind of weird to think everything in the game that's happened so far is pretty much just supposed to have taken place over the course of like a week.
全然だ。影の一つも見えやしね。
だそうだ。みんな来ていいぞ。
ドラクモン、偵察お疲れ様。たくさん働いて偉いね。
敵がいるかもってのはわかるけどよ、いちいち偵察するとか慎重すぎね。
警戒はして損をするものではない。
Maybe lose a little bit of time.
ここまで敵が出ていないからといって気を緩めるんじゃない。
わかってるって。特にこの辺りは。
この辺りは修二さんが死んじゃった場所の近くだもんね。さっきあまり思いつかない。
Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation for some extra caution.
そういうんじゃないけど、気分よく進むのも違わない？そうね。明るい気持ちにはちょっと慣れないかも。嫌な気分になるのは当然だわ。悪いことじゃない。
だからって避けるわけにもいかないだろう。ここ以外の道を探す意味もない。
ええ、そうよ。前に進まなきゃ。大丈夫よ。私たちは昨日とは違うもの。同じことがあっても惑わされたりしないわ。
Yeah, nearly all the Digimon in the party have managed to reach a new evolution, so there's that. Okay. I think it might be best if I leave things off at that. Because, yeah. Even with a little time taken off for the, one battle, it's still going to be a pretty long recording. Okay. There's not really much else that could be done. Suppose it helps if I actually reset the stopwatch on my phone. But I don't have like any real major plans right now. Kind of almost maybe want to get into a little bit of my other save file here, just, you know, to keep things interesting. Or to, you know, kind of shake things up a little bit. Oh, man. I gotta admit, though, sitting in this chair for extended periods of time gets quite uncomfortable for me for some reason. But anyway. So where did I leave things off with the other save file? I know I'll be getting into that before too long. Right. Yeah. So, with the other save file I have here, I've been working way harder on the affinities, if you couldn't tell. This is still back in part 5. Before all that stuff that they were just talking about with Shuji dying would have happened. And with this being the new game plus kind of profile, it's, from what I understand, it's not a given that he dies this time. So, anyway, my mode of playing is going to be quite a bit different for a bit here, because most of what I'm doing with this save file is just like real quick skipping through the... Oh, right. He mentions that, so I should probably go back and load that again. Because I've been going back and saving clips of, you know, things that involve Ryo after he wound up surviving. I may end up having to do something kind of similar with Shuji, too. But anyway. So, I'm also going to be recording some of that stuff. I usually try and keep my face cam out of those scenes, though. Just because for the later edit that I want to do, yeah, it doesn't really... I don't really want my webcam being in there for all that. So, let me go to this. I'll still have the microphone turned on. That way I can add, you know, my own voice to some of the characters if needed, but also be able to record these scenes as I want without having my face cam in there.
Soだ。僕は大丈夫だ。誰も犠牲にせず帰るために頑張るんだ。亮だって助けられたんだ。大丈夫。大丈夫さ。
おい、修二。まずは落ち着け。そんで一回周り見てみろって。大丈夫だって言ってるだろ。
いや、すまない。大丈夫。もう落ち着いた。僕は不甲斐ないかもしれないけど、もう大丈夫だ。だから安心してほしい。いや、でも本当にそうか。僕は大丈夫なのか。僕が悪いんじゃないのか。
気にしないでいいよ。だって先輩がいてもいなくてもそんなに変わらねえからさ。
そうだよな。僕なんて。
あれ、俺もしかしてまずいことした？
当たり前でしょ。言っていいことと悪いことの区別がつかないの？場を和ませたかったのはわかるけど、時と場所を考えなくちゃダメよ。
ごめんって。
あいつもうダメかもな。カイト、気をつけた方がいいぜ。
ダメってどうにかなるってことか。
ああ、まあ具体的にどうなるかはわからねえけどな。あいつ次第だ。
俺たちじゃどうしようもねえってことか。
なあ、俺らってさ、この世界に詳しいやつ、敵に話を聞きに行くわけじゃん。
Okay, you know what? I think it's safe enough to split that recording. I try to keep those short so they're easier to, like, you know, fit into a compilation video without being super ridiculously long and having to edit out a bunch of stuff. But I also want to make sure I don't, like, miss any of the dialogue or interactions between basically anything that involves Ryo at this point. Let's see here. And with any of the karma related stuff, I've been going like super hardcore on the harmony alignment. In part because I want to see how it affects like Agumon's evolutions and stuff.
やっぱり話ができるなら話し合いたいよ。
But then otherwise I just speed through the dialogue until I get to certain points where, well, I'll pause the speeding through the dialogue for a bit to save every once in a while. And then if I run into something where, you know, there's some of Ryo talking, then I'll go back, load what I just saved, and record a little bit for the compilation. Man. Okay, nothing from Ryo in that segment. And every opportunity that I get to look at things with the camera, I end up doing so. I'm just curious if Falcomon is gonna say anything different. Okay, no. Just given the slightly different set of circumstances, I was wondering if maybe X-Heal. But yeah. This save file is pretty much just the one I'm working with for, you know, making a compilation of people staying alive that wind up dying in my other, like, full-blown YouTube playthrough. Save that real quick. And we're off to somewhere else. You know what? I'm actually gonna save over that spot. Just so I can have maybe something to go back to. Oh, hold up. I was like, well, so far it's all similar, but then we get to that.
誰もいねえよな。
歩けん。
きっとまた幻を見てるんだ。
Okay, I'm gonna save it there, and that's probably where I'll start another recording. Actually, I just realized I'm like, wait, I don't want my face cam in the recording. So, let's try that again.
そんなの選べない。僕なんかに選べるわけない。
おい、どこ行く気だよ。おいこら修二、止まれよてめえ。仲間の声も聞こえなくなったか。そんなやつにリーダーの資格なんざねえぞ。
リーダー、僕はリーダーとして。
なんとか言えよこのクズ、野無し野郎、役立たず。
でもちょっと言い過ぎじゃないか。
いいんだよ、こんくらい言った方があいつもこっち側に意識向けられるだろ。
だからって。
なあ、気づいたか。あいつさっき父さんって言ってたろ。
おう、お父さんの幻覚を見せられてたのかな。
それであんだけ取り乱すってことはよ、きっと親父に対して何かしら弱みがあんだろ。
弱み？
あいつは俺と鏡合わせだと思う。俺のママに対する執着とあいつの親父に対する感情は似たもののような気がするんだ。
どうすればいい？
それが分かってりゃ苦労しねえよ。とにかく呼びかけ続けんぞ。
そうだ、僕が犠牲になればいい。それでいいだろ、アルケにも。追いかけようぜ。とにかくやべえ気がする。
Okay, I think I can cut off that little bit of recording there. Ba-da-ba-da.
答えろ、アルケにも。
関心な心がけだけど。
I get a feeling there's going to be more with Ryo in here sometime soon, though.
本当にあなたにそんな度胸、あなたは
blah 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 blah.
責任転嫁。
間違いねえ、あいつはまた
敵の思うツボってわけかよ。
カンカン、修二はきっとアルケニモンの幻を見て。ずっとおかしいと思ってた。あの偽者たちアルケニモンの狙いは。
アルケニモンは僕らから僕たちには見えない何かをずっと修二さんは
修二、待ってて。
おい、ロップモンが一人で行っちまったぞ。
私たちも急ぎましょう。早く修二さんを助けなきゃ。ロップモンが追いかけてるわ。あの子を追えば。
違う。
Okay, can save that there.
僕はみんなを救いたくて、救えればそれでよくて、そうすれば父さんに褒めても。
Skipping ahead a little bit. some of the dialogue just to try and Okay, and now we're getting into the, like, battle scene thing here. As much as I would like to maybe show all of... Oh, that's right, it's not gonna let me do a whole lot here. I'm gonna record this just in case something different from before ends up happening. And this is not... Well, this may or may not end up going into the compilation. I don't know. We'll see.
ロップモンの姿を。お前を探してボロボロになって助けに来たらそのお前に傷つけられて。こいつはお前のために頑張ってんだぞ。それをお前が認めてやんねえでどうすんだ。
僕のために。そんな、でも僕はって自分のことばっかりかよ。顔を上げて周り見てみろ。お前らには俺らがいる。仲間がいる。何よりロップモンがいるだろ。僕は何を。
はーい、そこまでよ。
歩にも
くだらない茶番はおしまい。もう飽きちゃったからとっとと消えてくれる？
てめえだけは
よ
お前遅えんだよ。
いやー、両パイセンの熱いセリフに聞き惚れちゃっててさ。
茶化さないのりょうくん、いい言葉だったと思うわ。うん、きっと修二さんに届いたよ。
修二は
まだ戦えねえな。
うちらだけでも十分だよ。
ああ、うっとうしい。もう茶番はおしまいって言ったでしょ。レガシードラモン。
出番か。
大事な生贄だからね。殺さない程度に遊んであげてちょうだい。
よくあろう。
りょう、行こう。
ああ、僕の女だけは絶対許さねえ。やるぞ、クネモン。
Huh. Okay. So, I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna be a scene that I'm gonna put into, like, the broader Ryo compilation, or if this is gonna be part of... Because, like, I did a separate video shortly after the thing with Ryo happened, where he could have died, and then I made a video saying, alright, here's what it looks like when you save him. I may have to have this as a separate video where it's like, okay, this is what it looks like when you save Shuji. But I'm gonna have to, like, kind of, you know, have that and then some of the other spots around that, or around this battle. Let's see here. Definitely want to use Kunemon. And let's see here. Falcomon isn't quite at the level of the others, although Agumon's in this battle by force, so I guess I'll also use Dracmon. And then if it gets to a scene where it flashes back to Lopmon, like it did, you know, the first time around, then I might just, you know, have to unpause my recording, or I might have to record a bit more and have that be, you know, the next segment in the video. Also, gotta say, it's a little weird doing these battles with, you know, Digimon forms that aren't even really supposed to be accessible yet. Especially against enemies that, by comparison, are so weak. This, in particular, being quite odd. Alrighty, I'm gonna have him go up there. Pretty sure just a regular attack will do for Betamon. I'll have him talk just... Well, I don't know if that'll really increase his movement at all for the next turn, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna spend too much time going after the other Digimon that are not Mega Seadramon, because especially to these Digimon that are already as high leveled as they are, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. Man. Got a real strong feeling like I had to sneeze there. But then it didn't happen. Okay, if I can get Terra Force to hit just the right spot. Yeah! Kaboom! Okay, Mermaimon can go up there, I guess. I probably don't need to be using up the time to have them talk like that, because you know their defense is going to be just fine. Oh, okay. That was like the one of them that I didn't really expect to get hit yet, but whatever. Okay, fine. Attack. Bounce. Wow, that really doesn't do much. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely looking different now. Yeah, Lopmon doesn't have like the dark aura stuff around him anymore. So this has got to be like the save Shuji path here. Okay. Wasn't quite sure how I was gonna go about this for a little bit, and I think I've decided though. Sure didn't seem like you wanted to. I think it was more like you wanted to feel like you had a reason to do so. I don't know. And now he's got like the golden glow around him instead of the dark one.
大丈夫だよ修二。見てて。ロップマン進化。
Yeah, okay. That definitely seems like a much more fitting evolution for Lopmon.
トゥルイエモン。修二の強い思いのおかげで僕トゥルイエモンに進化できたんだ。
Hmm.
トゥルイエモン。
さあ行こう修二。修二にもらった力見せてあげるよ。
Alright.
今度は僕たちの番だ。アグモン。
Oh, and now it gets into Agumon going to Ultimate here, which I think just happens anyway.
守りたい。その思いが重なって力になるんだ。
I mean, I had that happen before with, you know...
そして修二さんの心をもてあそんだあいつ。
Yeah, okay. Agumon's digivolving here, and because I'm on the Harmony path, probably still going to be into Triceramon. Yeah. So this isn't really anything new. And now it's probably just going to get back into the battle. Yeah. Alright. Pause the recording part of that. Man. Okay. I gotta do something with the chair. But, like, I don't know what it is that I need to do with it. All of you that are out there thinking about getting, like, you know, gaming chairs, do yourself a favor and don't go for the cheap ones, because they end up not really being all that comfortable to sit in. Or at least this one is not good. I don't feel comfortable sitting in this chair for extended periods of time. To the point where I got, like, a separate freaking cushion to try and alleviate that. And yet... sometimes the cushion almost seems to make it worse. I'm gonna see how it goes without the cushion for a bit. Okay. I would think the rest of this battle shouldn't take all that long. Just on the off chance I don't end up getting rid of Seadrum on this turn, and then I would maybe have a chance of, you know, defeating that Gomamon and gaining some experience there. Team attack, okay. Well, shoot. Ouch. So, how do you pronounce that? Turuimon? Turuimon? I don't know. It's still only a one space attack there. Passive skill increases speed 1 rank and vertical jump distance 1 level. Okay. Still no talk option yet. Oh well. And Flymon got paralyzed. Really? Well, at least he can get some healing from that thing. And now Triceramon can't even freaking reach Megaseedramon. Which means I get a chance at this. Ooh, hold up. Just cuz. That should do it, right? Yeah. Alrighty, so that's officially gonna clear the board then. Once I get rid of Megaseedramon. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's right, because the way that it happened before wasn't even actually defeating Megaseedramon, because Lotmon Dark Digivolved into Wendigomon and friggin' killed Megaseedramon on its own. Okay, her referring to Arukenimon?
嘘でしょ。こんなはずじゃ。とにかく体勢を立て直さないと。覚えてなさいよ、あんたたち。
修二。
修二さん。あれ。すまない。体に力が入らなくて。
緊張が解けたんですね。大丈夫です。今は休んでください。シュージー。
ああ、ロップもありがとう。頑張ったな。
シュージもお疲れ様。
君にねぎらわれるとたまらなく嬉しいな。
何涙ぐんでんだよ、情けね
え。亮、
お前がビシッと締めねえでどうすんだよ、リーダー。
君は本当に口が悪いな。そういうところはきっちり指導するからな、リーダーとして。
ちった言うじゃね
え、なになに？なんか笑いながら口喧嘩してる？
Yeah. It's like they're arguing but they're not somehow.
なんだか怖いわ。
いや、これは男同士の友情だな。
ああ、間違いね。
I'm sure Kaito would understand that notion of all people.
は？意味わかんない。気持ち悪い。
おい、ミユ。
This is great. Shuji and Lotmon are safe, and even Ryo's getting along with them now. No matter what the enemy throws at us, we can overcome it together the way we are now. I believe this from the bottom of my heart.
みんなキリだ。
But the fog still wishes to claim a victim.
こっちは疲れてるってのによ。
Right. So this is probably going to look fairly similar.
みんな集まってできるだけ固まって
Like, fairly similar to even, like, when Shuji does end up dying.
やばい、どんどん霧が濃くなってる。
おいおいおい、やばい、どんどん霧が濃くなってく。
Also, because of the particular profile I'm doing this on and the targets I'm aiming for with it, I kind of had to go with the harmony choice there, even if that's not what I would have actually wanted to pick.
どうしたらいいの？
Is this the end?
君たちこっちだ。
And Professor!
教授生きてたんだ。ああ、よかった。
心配をかけたようだね。だが今はとにかく急いでくれ。一刻も早くここから逃げなければ。説明したいのは山々だが全て後だ。さあ早く。
みんな行こう。
たくまこっち。
I grabbed Agumon's hand, and we left the waterway behind us. We were able to save Shuji, but our original goal remains unfulfilled. Contacting someone who knows the truth of this world and how to return to ours. Who knows if we can do that once we push past this darkness? Spurred on by the courage I received from Agumon's hand, I ran toward the light. Okay, and that'll be where I cut things off for, you know, recording purposes, like, you know, for the sake of, making a video on when Shuji is saved. I'll probably end up including that earlier Ryo part in it as well, just because that's all kind of connected to the same general event. But anyway, okay, with that, I really do think I should kind of wrap things up for the stream. I do have work tomorrow, so I'd like to have some time to just relax and, you know, get ready for that. So, yeah, anyway, like I said before, will not be able to do a live stream next Monday because I have work that day. I do have the following Thursday off, though. So I will probably I'll probably do the normal Monday stream instead on either Wednesday after work or sometime on Thursday. I'm leaning towards Wednesday after work, because I'm probably going to have a fair bit of other things to, well, I think I'm pretty much going to want to focus more on just editing some things and, like, not wanting to take up too much of my time around a live stream, so waiting to do that after work on Wednesday would give me, you know, a better reason to shorten the time frame of the live stream. Because I definitely don't think I'll want to do one that's over 4.5 hours like today was for next week. But anyway, okay. So that's going to do it for now. I hope you're all doing well. Hopefully, we'll see y'all next week. Probably on Wednesday. But I'll send at least some sort of update on Twitter, probably. If not, to some other social media pages as well. But whenever that happens to be, I hope y'all can tune in. But yeah, till next time, stay cool, people.